Hey, Christine. Good morning, everyone. Happy Thanksgiving. Hope everyone is having an awesome day so far. I know the day is just getting started for many of you, so welcome in and happy Thanksgiving. I hope you're having an awesome day and I hope you have lots of plans. And if you don't have lots of plans, I hope that's of your own discretion. So hello. I know a lot of you are probably watching the parade right now. So thank you so much for tuning into this as well if you're watching both. Hey, love pugs. Hey, Joe. Welcome. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody. Happy Thursday. Yes, it's going to be a great day today here at Epcot. It's unknown right now how crazy the crowds will be. We do have a return time for Guardians of the Galaxy, which is great. So we'll be doing that today. So at the very least, we're going to be getting that in. Hey, Robert. Happy Turkey Day, everyone. Hello. Happy Thanksgiving. So we are boarding group 65 for Guardians. So we still have quite a bit of time to go, which is perfectly fine because we're going to hang out and we are going to be checking out all the other rides and just enjoying the atmosphere, which is what we do here on this channel. So thank you so much coming in. Hey, Renee. Hope you're doing well. So wait times are starting to definitely go up a little, which is okay, and that's to be expected. It's going to be up and down, I think, today for the most part. So the reason why, so right now, Guardians and Remy's are both down. So everything else is kind of shooting up, but I think that like Spaceship Earth is at 25 minutes, which honestly isn't bad at all, but I think hey Gail, hey VH Gilmore, happy Thanksgiving. Also, hopefully, we're on a new gimbal today, so I'm hoping we won't be so spastic that we've been. So here's, fingers are crossed. Also testing out a new camera that I'm using. Well, it's in my phone. I got a new phone because I just got a really good deal on it. So yeah, so we're gonna see. I don't know if you guys can really tell much of a difference between how it looks versus how it used to look. It might look the same to you. I'm not so sure. So yeah, hello Mike, happy Thanksgiving. Thanks so much for coming in. So I know that they have set up everything for the Festival of the Holidays. So let's go and check all that stuff out, I think. Because you never know. It all starts tomorrow. Maybe, highly doubtful, but maybe they're going to have a soft open today. So, oh hey there, CFL Disney lover. Hope you're doing well. Your son just traded. That's the phone I have, Renee. What color does he have? Bradley, what is good, my friend? No idea. Okay, fair enough. I was like, so we actually, I changed carriers as well because a new company came in. They installed fiber internet in my area. So because of my job, I needed to increase to fiber. So once it was available, we switched over and they had a really great package. My phone, I was using the 14 Pro. So I was due for an upgrade anyhow. Not like desperately by any means, like my phone was still working. But yeah, so I upgraded and the guy was so great. The one that was, we're gonna go this way because it's loud over there. I'm gonna be screaming. Hey Jeff, where's my bagels? I'm telling ya, I need those St. Viateur bagels. That's what I need. But yeah, so anyway, so I got them from the guy who was doing our internet and whatever. He was great. He went to like a whole bunch of different carrier stores. Obviously have his own carrier. He went all over like the Orlando area because he just so desperately wanted me to get like my preferred color. I told him like, that's fine. I'll go with the black if you don't have the color I want. I'm kind of indifferent because if I really don't like the color, I can just get a case, right? So, but yeah, he wanted to make sure that I got this, and only one store in all of Orlando had it. So he drove all the way down there to get it and came back to our house to set it up, which was super awesome. So talk about service. So again, happy Thanksgiving to everyone. Salt bagels. I still don't know what you're talking about salt bagels from Tim Hortons. Like, don't they put salt in all bagels? I'm so confused. But I always get the everything bagel from Tim Hortons anyway. That's my jam. So hello everyone. It is a beautiful day today. I originally had on leggings and a sweater, and then I stood outside. I'm like, it's gonna get hot. Oh wow, look at the turkey hat on this lady. Beautiful. How festive. All right. Yeah, so I ended up, I'm in jeans and a t-shirt. Oh wait. Okay, so are you talking about the pretzel bagel or a salt bagel? Poppy seed. Just don't get a straight up poppy seed. Don't get a straight up poppy seed bagel. I feel like you guys are not. Are you guys crooked? Hang on, let me try and fix you guys. There, I think that's better, right? You guys are slightly crooked. All right, so do we think that we're gonna get a soft open of the holiday kitchens? I think that that's wishful thinking on my end. Although, there's a cast member there. Why? Why are you there, sir? Are we opening? Do you think we're gonna luck out, everybody? Or did they already open early? I don't know. So this one, no, it's just coming soon. Chestnuts and good cheer. Let's check out what this one's gonna have. This one is gonna have, ooh, if you're a nut fan, this is where you wanna go. Cinnamon glazed almonds, cashews, and I say pecans because I'm Canadian. Chestnuts. Interesting. This is where you can also get eggnog, and you can get a chestnut praline imperial ale. That's interesting. And you can get regular eggnog or spiked eggnog. That one's gonna come with Fireball, Mozart chocolate liqueur, or Screwball peanut butter whiskey. Ooh, if Todd's watching, we need to tell Rob, get eggnog with Screwball. Bradley. Look, now you know where to go, guys.
So what?
Renee, it's pecans, not pecan. I don't understand pecan. Like, it just sounds, don't you find it sounds pretentious? Pecan pie. Excuse me. I'm gonna have a pecan pie. All right. So this is there. Okay, so this is gonna be, so anything that has this icon means it's part of the cookie stroll this year. And I'm not gonna lie to you, that cookie stroll ain't cheap if you're doing all of them at once. Oh, you say Calgary? Oh, see, well, okay, so I don't call it Calgary. I call it Calgary. Like, you can hear the A, Calgary. Where are you visiting? Calgary. So not Calgary, Calgary. But it's certainly not Calgary. I had a friend from there, and I asked, how do you say it? They're like, well, I say it like Calgary. So that's essentially why I started saying it like that, or why I made sure to say it like that, but I think I always did anyway. But hey Darla, happy Thanksgiving. Yeah, Toronto, Emma knows the deal. I wonder what the seasonal soft serve is for the holidays. Oh, it's a BC thing? Because Alberta, I feel like Alberta, as much as like, it's beautiful province. I feel like Alberta's always gets the butt end of the jokes, don't they? All right, so here at Refreshment Port, normally you have your traditional poutine, which is right here, but as of tomorrow, this is going to change. You may actually still be able to get this one, but they are changing it to a more festive one, I believe, with turkey in it. I don't know if I'm going to get it, but I mean, it's fries, so you don't have to threaten me with a good time. I'm going to ask this girl if they're opening today. Hello. Are you guys opening today or tomorrow?
Tomorrow. We're doing training right now.
Ah, that makes sense. I'm like, there's people in and out of these things.
Yeah.
Okay.
Learning how to make the stuff today.
Makes sense. Awesome. Well, have fun.
You too.
Thanks. All right, so that's that. Nothing's going to be open today, but I'm going to tell you, you guys need to come to the Canada Pavilion because, first of all, this is delicious. This is always good. Maple bourbon glaze, you cannot go wrong. But the Texas, see, that's what we used to say about Quebec, is that Quebec was the Texas of Canada. It's so funny. But, okay. So, this, everyone, this coffee maple porter is so freaking good. So if you don't mind like porters, beer, this is what you need to get. This is from Hamilton, Ontario. Collectibles is my absolute favorite craft brewery in Canada. So, just saying. But this does also sound really good. Maple cookie blonde ale. And then, of course, there's another porter that is peanut butter banana. But if I were you, I would stick to this one if you want to get the Canada goodness, because that's the only Canadian beer that's at this spot. But of course, you can always go over to the popcorn cart and get some beer, or you can go in the store at the back to get your beverage as well. There's some ornaments. So hello everyone, I hope you're doing super well. So Festival of the Holidays starts tomorrow, not today. This is the bag that you can, if you're trying to look for me in a park and you are like, I don't know what she looks like, look for this backpack. I usually am wearing that one. I have that one on today. It's like the perfect size for everything I need. All right, so it doesn't look like there's any Canadian entertainment today, which is expected because they are now the holiday voyageurs. And this, look how beautiful they made this at night. Oh my gosh, it looks so pretty. So make sure you are stopping by here if you can, because the holiday voyageurs are really, really fun. They are always fun. Another fun thing for Festival of the Holidays, they have this open now, so if you're coming early, you can check this out. It gives you kind of the traditions across the country. Oh look, in Ontario, the city of Toronto plays what's the oldest Santa Claus parade in all of Canada. I can vouch for that. It is a very, very, very fun parade. I love it. And you can expect to find some of the most brilliantly decorated trees in Nova Scotia. I didn't know. So Nova Scotia is in the Maritimes, so it's the east coast of Canada. All right, in northern Canada, communities of Inuit people enjoy a celebration called Sinuktuk. Across other regions, the indigenous I never know, is that French, like métis, or is it métis? I don't know how to say that one. Other First Nations people observe their own unique traditions. From Boxing Day and Hanukkah, the rich diversity of customs across the country makes Canada one of the merriest places to be this time of year. I won't disagree. It's a pretty merry spot. Métis, okay, Métis. That makes sense. That's how you would say it in French, too, I would imagine, because you won't go métis. There need to be an E at the end. But yeah, so you can see those little placards, I guess, is that what you want to call them? From across the world showcase for every country about their traditions. And of course, there's some of these countries that just don't celebrate Christmas. It's not part of their traditions, but it will tell you what they do this time of year and what they celebrate and why.
This has to be UK.
Oh, you are, Renee? That's awesome. Oh, dang. Can't get that card. That's too bad. I'm sorry I can't get your band card. That'd be cool. I feel like if I was, I don't know, maybe not. So where I'm from is by the Mohawk region. So I feel like if I had any indigenous in me, which I might, I don't know, I have to really look into it. Sorry, we're just looking around. It would be Mohawk or maybe Iroquois, because there's a whole bunch of different nations around where I am, so a whole bunch of different bands. All right, good morning, everyone. It is Thanksgiving, so I know like it's kind of weird that I'm going around and looking at the Christmas stuff, but I'm a Christmas head, and that's that. So you're gonna experience that today. We're also going to hopefully be getting on Guardians of the Galaxy today. It's currently down. We are boarding group 65, so we should get called if and when it goes up. Remy's also currently down. So we're walking around, having a good time. So here's United Kingdom. Please do not sit or step on the stage. Yeah, valid. Oh wow, that's awesome, Renee. My mom traced her stuff back. We have a lot on my mom's side of like south of France and stuff like that. I think it's south of France. All right, many beloved Christmas traditions originate in the countries of the United Kingdom. England, Northern Ireland, Scotland, and Wales gifted the world some of the most revered Christmas songs and carols, including Deck the Halls, The 12 Days of Christmas, and Here We Come A-Sailing. Oh, Here We Come A-Sailing. Oh, okay. I've always said that wrong. And many more. Throughout the United Kingdom, children await the arrival of Father Christmas, dressed in green robes with a long white beard and a crown of holly to deliver gifts and holiday cheer to children everywhere. Yeah, my dad's side of the family is all like UK. There's my dad's grandmother, so my great grandmother she moved to Canada from Ireland. So she is from Cavan, Ireland. So I can trace that back, and then we have a lot of English too. But yep. Oh, it's blocked off here. It's weird. Okay. Do. Ancestry's so cool, because like we're not a single one of us, at least in North America, not a single one of us is like just North American. Like we all come from like descents of a whole bunch of places, so it's pretty interesting to see. Oh really? I feel like we did talk about this. Hey Michael, happy Thanksgiving. Where can I get a mimosa? Oh, France. Here, if I can get a mimosa, I'll join you because it's Thanksgiving and it's a holiday and we can do what we feel. Good morning, April. Happy Thanksgiving. Hope you're doing well. It's a warm one today, so... Well, I say warm. It's warmer than it's been. I'm not sweating by any means, but the sun is warm, so I feel like could make the phone hot, so we may have to take some breaks in the shade every now and again. Yes, New Brunswick area. Yes, we did talk about this. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, well, no, I said thank God because you see the little candy cane strips there? I thought they had replaced it, but no. They kept these like this. I don't know why. These used to be like peppermint swirl candies, and now they're not. Okay, you're only second gen. Wow, okay. His dad came to Canada from Scotland. That's amazing. That is amazing. All right, can I get a mimosa yet? I don't know. I feel like if I can, it would be here, and it's closed for right now, so I think I might have to wait. Womp womp. No joining in the festivities. Oh, so that's interesting. This is not functioning. Interesting. All right, and here's France. I love these ornaments. They're so cool.
Lady, we're hopping in. We're getting in.
All right, so, ooh, look at the lovely lady in the window. So over here is where you can get all your Dior stuff, as well as your Louis Vuitton bags if you want them. And over there is Guerlain. What time is it? Interesting. So, whenever I was working the World Showcase, we only opened at 11, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's see. Okay, see, ooh, it's a busy line today. Champagne line's crazy. So is the bakery line. Look at this. This is the line for the bakery right now. Why? You couldn't pay me to stay in a line that long. I'll come back later. I mean, I guess if you need breakfast food, that's where you're gonna go right now. But that's crazy. Can you get a mimosa in the bakery though? I don't know. Yeah, so long. Oh, there's Aurora. All right. Hey, Lori. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not getting in that line for mimosa, but we'll see what we can find. Happy Thanksgiving, Lori. So I don't know if any of you guys are Hallmark fans, but if you're not, but you're still a football fan, the Hallmark movie that's based around the Kansas City Chiefs is today. It airs tonight. Fun fact for you guys. So far, the crowds don't seem too wild, so that's good. Seem pretty status quo.
No, seriously, they know they get an M&M's candy cane. You know what I mean? Like they know. Yeah, and then mom will put like sports passes or like earrings.
Yes, she is. And also, there was another new one that aired last weekend, and it wasn't Eagles based, but it was based in Philadelphia. And Mama Kelsey, good old Mama Donna, she was like the store manager in that one. So that one wasn't advertised as much and as heavily because it wasn't based around the Eagles. Like the one tonight is based around the Chiefs. But so she's in two. So she has one from Philly, and then she's in the Chiefs one tonight. The one from Philly, like Christmas on Call or something like that. It was like about a doctor and an EMT. Anyway, that one was not your typical Hallmark. Like wasn't as, I mean, it's predictable because it's a Hallmark Christmas movie, but it wasn't as predictable as the other. It's like, there was no like big scandal that was misunderstood and then someone stomps and storms off in a tantrum because they can't believe this person deceived them. So, and then they're like, oh, I was wrong, and come back and all is well and they're in love. That one's not so much that way. Alrighty, friends. So we're just taking a nice walk. I'm essentially trying to gauge the crowds right now. And to be honest, I purposely I was going to go to Magic Kingdom today, but I changed my mind and I chose Epcot because I feel like everyone and their mother is going to be at Magic Kingdom today. So even though we know it's going to be busy here eventually, it's not going to be as intense. And I'm just not about fighting insane crowds today.
What?
Yeah, this area is actually quite pleasant. Quite pleasant. And the parking was like, no one was here yet when I got here. And maybe it's always like this at this time. I don't know. I don't really come out here during the week at this time because I'm usually working, but today, because of the holiday, I'm not. But yeah, and I was, shockingly enough, only one of the EV chargers was taken. So, I have a hybrid. So, well, it's a plug-in hybrid, so I'm charging right now. So this is the first time I've been able to get one. So that's fun. So I can test out a Disney charger because my car's only like just over a month old. Well, in my possession. I mean, I got it new from a dealership, but it's last year's model. So, but it's fine because this year's model didn't change at all. But yeah, so it was, I'm gonna test it out and I'll give you my reviews, but I'm sure it's fine. All right. Hey Ben, welcome. Great to have you in here. Right now I'm just kind of walking because I want to look at the decor. Like I've seen it all at night. I haven't seen it in the daytime. So, you know, it's like sometimes it's rare that Christmas decor looks better during the day than it does at night. But sometimes, depending on the light selection that people have used to light up their decor, sometimes it does look better in the daytime when the lights aren't on. And honestly, I feel like Germany is one of them because Germany has like the really aggressive bluey purple LEDs. Like, these are really nice. Here, like I'll show you, like, see like that blue? It's a weird kind of blue, and like the green's like a tealish. So Germany, in my humble opinion, looks better during the day. And I'm like a big like Christmas like lights junkie. Here, I'll be able to show you what the lights look like because they're on over here, probably because it's in the shade. They're definitely on a sensor, I bet, because like those are on, those are off, and these are on. So this is a really nice setup over here in Germany. If you are just tuning in, welcome in and happy Thanksgiving to everybody. So, cheese fondue bread bowl, you can never go wrong. You really cannot, because it comes with baby vegetables and marbled potatoes. I'm just a sucker for veggies and cheese like that. So here's the nice with the nutcrackers. I don't want to videotape that family because that's weird. I am so sorry. But here, I'll show you the lights on, if you can see it. I don't know, you see how like kind of weird that blue is? I don't know. So this is, yes, this is part of the cookie stroll as well. Let me show you. So this one, the hazelnut linzer cookie, is part of the cookie stroll. Anything that has this little icon means it's part of the cookie stroll. Most of the cookies are varying, I think, between $3.25 and $4, depending on the cookie. Which, if you budget for it, that's great. I'm not a big desserts person, so I'm not going to invest in that. Just, it's too much of an investment for something that I like mediocrely enjoy. But yes, it does start tomorrow. I was hoping there'd be like a little soft open, but they're just doing the training today. That was confirmed with a cast member, one of the culinary cast members in the Canada pavilion. I saw her at the booth. I'm like, are you guys doing something today? She said, no, it's just training today. She's like, we're learning how to cook everything. I'm like, oh, great. That is something that has to get done. Pork schnitzel and ship it to you. Yeah, I mean, it might be a little like deconstructed pork schnitzel, but all right. All right, friends. So today, I don't know if we'll do it, but we've been trying. We need 7 subs today to get to 4,400 subscribers, and I will be hosting a giveaway at 4,500. So the closer we get to 45, the faster we get a giveaway. I gotta make sure you guys are straight. No, not a lot at all. We're definitely very, very close. So if you have not subscribed and you are enjoying just Disney, you love Christmas, and you want to just hang with me, I do a lot of just like very leisurely streams. I definitely go on attractions, don't get me wrong. But we do a lot of let's mosey around the parks. Let's do some people watching. The way I love to do the parks is I just like to really take it in, because I feel like there's so often we just barrel through the parks and don't take in everything. We just go attraction to attraction to attraction. And so I want to give you guys like the full experience of the ambiance, of the atmosphere of the park, not just what the attractions can provide, because the whole park gives a whole vibe. I may sing a tune with your name. If it triggers a song, I might just do it. All right, so there's the end of the line for Frozen, which means that's a long line. And that's likely because Remy's and Guardians were both down earlier. Let me check and see if they both are. Yes, you also get super cool emojis. I thought I did the holiday emojis. Lori, you gotta text me when you know I'm at home and remind me to do these emojis. Oh gosh.
Come on, guys.
I figured. Look how beautiful it is today. You know what, maybe we'll even take a walk over to the boardwalk today and check out their gingerbread carousel. If y'all are into that, we could do that as well. All right, okay, so it does look like Guardians is back up, but Remy's is still closed. So Soarin' has shot up to 55 minutes. Frozen is 55 minutes. Spaceship went down to 20. Living with Land is 20. And that's likely because people are getting there and seeing that Soarin's 55. So they're going into Living with the Land, which is right there. That's true. So I thought I was working tomorrow. Apparently, I'm not. I'm like, okay, I can do this tomorrow, blah, blah, blah. I was talking to someone I was working with. They're like, wait, why are you working tomorrow or on Friday? I was like, are you not? No, we're all off. Like, oh, good to know. Good to know. Because leave it to me I mean, I've been known to work on a Saturday thinking it was a Friday, so I'm walking behind a lead cylinder. Yeah, I was. So this is over here. You can meet Santa over here. So what used to be the brewing for Food and Wine is now go meet Santa. That'd be cool if you could meet Santa and get a chicken wing out of it. No? A nice holiday spiced chicken wing. Doo-doo-doo. Right? Let's have a look at what the tree looks like without all the lights on. But yeah, you see, I think they're all on sensors because that is in the shade, so the lights are on. And things that are not in the shade do not have lights. I mean, good energy saver, so they're probably... I mean, that's my Christmas lights are on that. I have a dusk to dawn setting, so... All right. All right, so here is the beautiful tree. You haven't figured it out yet. Mine was tricky. Emma, you'll have to send me a picture of what your things look like so I can help you. Maybe we have the same one. Beautiful tree. With all the different flags on there. All right, so do we want to go and wait 20 minutes for Spaceship Earth? Are we into that, or do we want to walk around? Is there something specific that you guys want to see? Because I'm happy to do whatever you guys feel like doing today. It's an easy peasy day over here at SwishWilly World. Hey, just bacawed at me. Just chicken clucked. Would you like me to take a photo? Okay. Not a problem. Oh, that's a great tradition.
Have a good Thanksgiving.
Yeah, yourself as well. Have a great holiday. Thanks. I'm live streaming on YouTube.
What's your name?
A SwishWilly and Disney.
Gotcha. We'll find you.
Okay, great. I look forward to it. All right, so who has not seen these dresses yet? I don't think they have the date yet. Isn't this a cute dress? Like, I wouldn't wear it. It's not my style, but it's very cute. I didn't hear a date yet for Test Track. Oh, I love this. I'm like all about this like 90s style coming right back in. Oh, I love it. This happens when you're a 90s kid. Look at this jean jacket. Love this. This cardigan is super cute too.
First made this.
Oh, this is the real prize, guys. Mickey Mouse overalls. This is the real prize. Happy Thanksgiving, Vicky. Hello, hello. Ow, my finger got caught in the hanger. Ow. Well, that was not fun. All right, and here is another dress. Thunder is closing early January. Is it just for refurb, or is that closing because of the expansion and they're just, for safety reasons, they can't have it open? It is a busy store. Hello. Good morning. There's a nice baseball jersey. Oh, this is cute. Little bucket hat. Super simple, but also not. Very obviously Disney, but it's still nice. I like that hoodie. Look at that. Would you look at that? Oh, the dress is busy. Yeah, the dress is busy, but I don't mind busy prints as long as the print is done right, you know? And I feel like it would look a little less busy when it's on because it has like that scrunchy material on the top on the bodice that I feel like once it stretches out when it's on the body, it's probably less aggressive. Oh no, Emma, I guess you're just gonna have to show up before then as well. Shucks. Oh, I am so upset for you that you may have to come here sooner. Yeah, I bet you it's because they're going to be building around that attraction, that for safety reasons. And also because they probably don't want people being able to look in. And because Thunder Mountain's so tall, you'd be able to look over the fences on the construction. Maybe that's why? I don't know. Hey, Cheryl. Oh, well, I hope you're enjoying cooking because it's a holiday and luckily you're not working, so you have time. And this is where the New England comes out of Emma. It's wicked expensive. Has anyone here watched, now I'm going New England, talk and random TV shows that I am addicted to. Has anyone watched Wicked Tuna? I think it's done now. I think they canceled it. I don't think there's gonna be a new season. But they went on for like 16 seasons. They had a boat. And I couldn't stand the captain. I mean, he did make me laugh, but he annoyed me too. But the boat was called Wicked Pissa, and I thought it was hilarious. And it was like spelt phonetically, like spelt the way you say it, which was great. Yes, we're gonna watch the Jaminators. Oh, are they done? Oh, they're done. Womp womp. We missed it. That's beautiful. I like it.
It's not as good as your phone, though.
It's just as good.
This doesn't take video.
That's true, but it makes great sound. That's what matters. Have a great Thanksgiving. Thanks. Bye. It's a little fancy. I try to be, you know. Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh, the Jaminators. They should be called the Jaminators. I think that's better. I like that better. Michael, it's not nice to mock people. Just kidding. Meanwhile, Toronto has kind of been a staple in the stream. And poor Emma is at the butt of that one. Alright. Has everyone seen this tree topper? I think this is so darn cute. Look, isn't that cute? Toronto. See, Renee, like, I feel like the Jaminators, I guess it makes sense. I feel like it just needs the N, because like janitor. Oh, okay. I may need to get these. I've been looking for this guy because he would look really cute in my tree, because my tree is like ski chalet and tree farm themed, and I feel like this is perfect. We need all the Toronto shirts made, and I'm gonna quote it. Hi, welcome to Toronto, and then it's gonna say dash Emma Waite. Look how cute. How much are these? $20. I wanted to get a bunch of them, but I don't know if I can spend a lot when it's $20 each. Oh, yay! These are they are green with gold chrome on top. I have to get them redone because they're growing out now, but yeah. But Isn't this cute? Does everyone agree with me that that's cute, or does nobody else like this? I don't know. Oh, Lucia, no. Oh, have a good day. Okay, Lucia, if you need anything, Fede's got my number. Yeah, Fede's got my number. So if you need me, I'm here. Okay, just saying. So cute. I know. Well, I feel like I could make it, but knowing me, this ear would be over here, and then I would just end up being a little sailor while making these, and yeah. Michael, you can ask Lori. Lori and I had this conversation. I did say that I'm trying to make a Leadfoot Linda shirt, but it has to be perfect. So it's taken me some time to design it, because I do the designs myself. So bear with me. Oh, these are so cute. Okay, I'm gonna think about it because they're $20. So I should have figured they would be $20, but here's the new train set. Okay. Listen. So this is driving my husband nuts about our train set at home, and it looks like they're doing the same thing here. And I feel like maybe you guys won't unsee it, and I do apologize. But we see how like Mickey and Minnie are like driving the train, correct? We all see that, right? Lucia, just do it. Text me or something if you need me, for sure though. All right. So Mickey and Minnie, right? They're here. How are they here? I guess he's the omnipresent. They're the omnipresent. But you see how they're on two different parts of the train? It doesn't make sense. I will say this remote for the train set is a lot nicer than mine. Mine is just like ugly black, but mine's like at least 3-4 years old now. But isn't that bizarre? Am I the only one that thinks that's weird? Oh, sorry, Renee. Oh. Fleece pants. Oh my God. If I come home with these, my husband will die, because I'm addicted to fleece, and I keep telling him he doesn't know because he refuses to wear it. But oh my God. Pardonnez-moi. Why don't they have my size? I love fleece. Maybe I should make merchandise like that. I love fleece. Like gold member. I love gold. Oh, maybe you should. Maybe you should. Okay, so this is one of my favorite zip ups here. Like, it's so basic. Like, it has an aggressive back, but it's just still nice, basic, chill colors. You know what my favorite part of Emma and Michael in here is that they're definitely in the same room right now and talking to each other in the chat. It's so funny. I love it. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. I appreciate it. It's just so funny, like that concept. So this is a reversible jacket, everyone. So you can have this, or you can have this. I like these. If you buy shirts like this, always wash these inside out, because this stuff will start, it might not peel, but the gold may eventually turn silver. I know, and I actually love that part of it, Renee. I think that's why I like this so much. It's pretty rad, if you ask me. Oh, we got a Nike golf shirt here. Oh, this is a new golf hat. That's nice. Yes, you should, Joanne. When you wash it, flip it inside out just to preserve it. Anything that has a print on it, even if it's not metallic like that, I always recommend that you flip anything that has a print inside out when you wash it. It just protects it over time overall. I want this so bad, but it's crunchy. I need it softer. Womp womp. You know what? Sometimes it's nice that I'm this picky with my garments because then I don't spend as much. So this is sublimated. So these kinds of prints, I mean, I still recommend that you flip them just because it'll protect the color. It just won't fade as much. But because it's a sublimation process, it's not going to deteriorate the way like a screen or an applique would. I have heard that the spirit jars with the puff vinyl don't hold up well. Yeah, I don't have one with the puff vinyl myself. So I can't tell you. Ooh, I like Christmas sweatpants. Yeah, the green ears are really, really cute. I absolutely agree with you. So these ears are, there's no price tag, of course, but they're very cute. Very cute. Oh, here's ears that I don't think I've seen before. I'm sure you guys probably have. Look at these gingerbread ears. These are cute. Oh, that's nice. $34.99 for those green ears. Okay, great. Oh my God, I can't wait, Lori. I cannot wait. Here's the Christmas Crocs. And we got the red ones that come in every year, but these ones are actually a lot cooler this year because they're shiny here, but then there's a matte sequin for Mickey ears. So that's a really cool little feature. A feature is that little, no, feature's not the word. What am I looking for? Accent. That's a cool accent. Do they smell gingerbready? That's a great question. I'm going to be that weirdo that's about to smell them in public. One moment. Nope, definitely don't. They definitely don't smell gingerbready. But they are cute. Let's see. Well, here's the gingerbread lounge fly that goes with those ears. This is cute. And this is great for the people who don't like the ones with the Mickey ears. Sometimes the ones with the Mickey ears, I guess it's depending on the style, but the ears flop forward. For instance, I'll show you these ones. This one is adorable. I love this guy. But you see how his ears kind of go a bit forward, and no matter what you do, they won't push back. So like for these ones, I'm assuming is how it comes in the box when they get them shipped. But yeah, so always look through these ones and see if you can get one. Does anyone else smell new books at the bookstore? I've seen people do that where they like flip through the pages and like smell that. This is so adorable. I love this. Honestly, if I'm ever at the park and I get cold, this is the sweatshirt I'm buying as long as it's available. Because it's still thin enough, but it's nice. I like it. I feel like I should... Oh, these are so cute. I almost want to get these for my husband, but I know he'll be like, stop trying to put me in flannel and fleece. Those are my favorite fabrics. So like, I'm like constantly pushing them on him. He's like, I don't want that. It's too hot.
Like this part, I get.
That's a cute Christmas t-shirt. Emma, I like old book smell too. You're not alone on that one. Definitely not alone. Oh, this is a fun Mickey t-shirt. That's a cool one. So they have a whole bunch of new t-shirts. There's an MVP, Mickey playing football. I'm going to Disney World one. Okay. All right. I feel like that's new. New to me. Oh, Lizzie McGuire fans, anyone? All right, we got a Team Mickey basketball. I'm currently wearing my Toronto Raptors shirt, so I guess basketball is fitting for me today. These are cute. I like that. Look at this Epcot one. Isn't that nice? Oh, it's soft too. It's not a crunchy t-shirt. Ooh, fancy. Oh, sorry. I'm wearing my Toronto Raptors. Do I have to put that T as a D too? The Toronto Raptors. Oh, I never saw this one yet. Has anyone seen this Nightmare Before Christmas Starbucks tumbler? That's cute. I like Nightmare Before Christmas, but I don't like it enough to buy its merchandise. But that's cute. I like the matte, well, I guess it's satin finish is what you would call that. That's cute. It is $44.99. And of course, there's the fancy Christmas one here. So, both my mom and dad have this one, and they are obsessed with it. My dad originally bought it for my mom when he was here visiting me, and then he called me after he got home. He's like, okay, I really like the one I got your mom. Can you pick me one up too, please? Of course, there's a Haunted Mansion one that's been here for a while. I think they expected this one to sell out a lot faster than it did. I don't think it ever sold out, but maybe. Oh, I knew I shouldn't have wore these shoes. I'm already getting blisters. Gosh darn it. There's the nice weighted pillow with the spike. Yeah, they're not that comfortable to hold. That's for sure. I agree with you. But I guess some people, it probably just doesn't bother them. All right, so we have the Infinity Gauntlet, the Scarlet Witch. These are all corkscrews. We have Cinderella, Little Mermaid, Beauty and the Beast, Minnie, Standard. I know that pillow is awesome. And then over here. So this is the Disney Fairy Tale Weddings corksicle. Love is a Fairy Tale. This one is $55.99. It's essentially like Corkscrews' response to Stanley. I don't really use Stanley's. I like Brewmate better myself. Yes, Lori. See, yes. Any new Tink mugs? So I don't stare at. I don't stare. That's not the right thing. I don't look at all the mugs often because there's so many all the time. So I don't know if anything's new. But here's this Tink one. I feel like this one's probably not new. But it's very cute. My only thing is that the handle's small. I don't like two fingers like that. Oh no, that's my only thing. I'm a big I gauge a mug off its handle. The mug is cute. I just wish it had a bigger handle. I may have to go to the first aid to get some band-aids for my blisters. I don't see any other Tink ones. These ones are new over here. I'm sorry. Is this new? Or maybe not. Is this one new? I always don't judge I will only judge a mug by its handle. Like, this is so cute. See, this is good. Look at that. I can get 4. This is perfect. Perfect. See? And that's again, super cute Christmas mug this year. Annoying handle. This would be one that would sit on my coffee bar and never get used. Which I guess if that's what you want, if you need a decorative piece, then you would. All right, I'm gonna run over to First Aid to grab some Band-Aids. Because I'm wearing these are my favorite shoes. Hang on, I'll show them to you because I'll show you why they're my favorites. I don't know if anyone else is huge Archie comic fans, but I am. These are my Betty and Veronica Keds. I love them, but I don't wear them often enough. So they give me blisters every now and again. So we're just gonna run over to first aid so I can grab some band-aids, and then we'll head right back into streaming. Well, we'll keep streaming, but aren't they awesome? I know, right? You know, Ron loves Donald, so that's the kind that he needs, but he probably relates more to Grumpy. Yeah, so as much as I love these Betty and Veronica shoes, I can already feel it's only on my right foot. I don't know. It's weird. I know, right, Lori? So I'm just gonna. Luckily, we were close to first aid anyway. Look how pretty it is out here today. Oh, awesome, Cheryl. I'm sure it's gonna look great.
Tipo, você me explicando as coisas.
Perfect, thanks, Cheryl. That'd be great. All right, this is cute window work. The images on here, I like it. I like it. Do. So for those of you who don't know where first aid is, it's just on the other side of the Odyssey building here. So where you go for the brewing and Muppet Lab for food and wine, it's right beside baby care. So if you don't know where that is, it's over here. Just before the Mexico Pavilion, over the bridge. Hey Gary, happy Thanksgiving. We love a good window.
Thanks, guys. I didn't mean to.
You gotta enjoy the day.
Or just be by yourself out.
Busy. We do.
Stay there. Okay, y'all get over here. We're gonna take a pic. Go Rockers.
Thanks. All right. So, oh no, I don't want baby care. Okay, I'm just gonna point you down because I don't know if I'm allowed to film in here, so I'm gonna mute. So give me one sec. Hey guys, sorry, I was muting because it was actually good that I muted, even though I wasn't sure because someone was giving some fairly personal information. So, all right, we're just gonna have a look here real fast because I'm just gonna put some band-aids on my blisters because you guys don't need to see feet. Not that kind of show, folks. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Thanksgiving so far. I know it's early in the day for most, but still, I hope you're having a great day nonetheless. Put one on my heel just in case. Oh gosh, yeah, honestly, raking, it's hard. And especially when it's like, when everything drops at once, which always seems to be how it works. Like you can't like slowly rake because it all falls at once. You just get like a leaf blower, blow it all onto the driveway, and then scoop it that way. Ouch, that's awful. Sorry guys, I hope they feel better. Okay, so Band-Aids there. She gave me 2 other Band-Aids for my other foot, just in case eventually, but I'm not feeling anything right now. So. All right, and I just want to check something. Buy a flamethrower. Oh my god. Next thing you know, we're going to see Emma and Michael's name in the news for attempted arson. I shouldn't be laughing at that, but I'm laughing just because we know it won't actually happen. So funny. All right, so I'm just popping you guys here. We'll have a look over that way. A wicked drought.
What are we doing here?
Wicked awesome. Next thing, all right, so we need to count how many times Emma says wicked today. She's already on 3 or 4. I love it though. I love it. I'm not making fun. I actually really love it. But like next thing you know, I'm going to see Emma, and the next thing I'm going to hear come out of her mouth is pack the cat and have it yad. Pack the cat and have it yad. I'm just like hearing Boston Rob from Survivor right now in my head. I love Boston Rob. I think Boston Rob is on that show Traders. I have not watched it yet, but I feel like I should. Oh my god, Emma, I can't wait. We're gonna have to do like, oh, maybe we'll have to do an around the world adventure with Emma, just so we can hear the New England accent come in. Pack, can have it yet. I like it. See, Michael, this is why we get along so well, because to me, Boston Rob, to this day, is the best player of Survivor. The season he won, he only had 3 votes cast against him in the entire season, and that is because the men brilliantly had an alliance with every single person except for 3 people, because they were in a tribe that was getting like picked off every now and again. So you see, oh my god, pack the can of have it yet. All right, guys, we're gonna keep on moving along. We're moving right along. Date. Moving right along. All right. Maybe let's go and check out Spaceship Earth. Let's check and see what the wait time is. All right. Don't know why that came into my head at all. But I'm not mad because I love Christmas music.
That's why I pirated site first.
So again, happy Thanksgiving to each and every one of you. I hope you're having a fantastic day. That's so funny, Lori. You can always count on me to sing a song. That is kind of scary, isn't it?
That's like 3.5 pounds.
Oh, I mean, I can understand that, Gary. Oh, that would be so nice if everyone could share the stream out to your socials. I'm having a great day with you guys so far. We've been live for just over an hour. Okay, so I'm going to vent about my garden for a second. See these beautiful flowers here? These are bougainvilleas. Stunning. Vine lost all their flowers for like months. And now they're coming back. And the whole time I was telling my husband that I was getting so mad at those things for not having any like of that color because it's beautiful. And I'm like, I'm gonna rip those trees out. I'm sick of it. Blah, 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 blah. You know, just being dramatic because they didn't look the way I wanted them to look. Then I decided to Google it, and apparently they're only like October to March bloomers. So now I feel silly because now they're starting to get flowers again. We do. We only need 5 more subs, guys. Let me see if I can get that like live sub count on here so I can show you. Roll out the holly. What I've ever seen. Come on. For we need a little Christmas right this very minute. All right, so this is our current count, everybody. We are 5 away from our goal of 4,400 today, which is awesome. The ultimate goal is 4,500 because at that point, that's when we will be having a giveaway. So if you are interested in a giveaway, I recommend you hit subscribe. Oh my God, that cast member looked like Max from Welcome to Plathville. I can't watch that show anymore. I watched like a bit. I watched like the first 2 seasons. And then I'm like, this is too much for me. All right, there's Guardians of the Galaxy. We have not been called yet. So we're gonna head over to Spaceship Earth. We're gonna have some fun over there. And just so everyone is aware of kind of how I do attractions on the streams, I don't typically talk during the attraction because I would love for you guys to have the experience that you would prefer to have when you're at the actual attraction with not having people yammering about in your ear. So yeah. Hey Johnny B, happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Thank you so much for tuning in. Always great to have you. Okay, so far this new gimbal has not gone spastic, so I think we're in good hands gimbal wise, right? Good. And how is, now that I have the new streaming device, if you will, do we find the video is clearer than it has been or about the same? For me, my screen's a lot clearer, but I didn't realize that my old phone wasn't as clear. So it might look the same to you guys, and that's totally fine. As long as it doesn't look worse, that's what matters. For we need a little Christmas.
I'm trying to think. There's Cosmic Rays.
Yeah, like that's the thing, right? I'm like, it wasn't awful before by any means. Like it was pretty clear, but I think it's just like clearer. Okay, well I'm glad that you can kind of see it. Hey Wade, welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Thanksgiving to you and yours. Okay. I feel like, oof, good God, heaven almighty. I'm gonna check the wait time. I probably should have checked it before I walked over here, but what do we care? We like walking. Would you look at that, friends? And just like that, we're now 4 away from our goal. We're at 43.96, guys, so we want to hit that 4,400 because 4,500 subs gets us a giveaway. All right, let's see what the wait time is. 25 minutes, maybe 35. Do we want to wait 35 minutes for Spaceship Earth? Or let me open up the app. Oh, that's cute. And it went away. Okay. So Living with the Land's 25. Everything is fairly high right now. Remy's is back up, which is great. So hopefully everything will start. Soren's at 60 minutes. So it is a very busy day today. Do we want to do Spaceship Earth? Are we okay with 35 minutes for Spaceship Earth? Or shall we mosey along? I will leave it up to you guys. It is definitely a busy day, but it also doesn't help because Guardians and Remy's were both down at the same time, first thing this morning. Guardians went up first and Remy's just reopened. You can tell it just reopened because it's only at 35 minutes. And that's going to skyrocket up to like 90 soon, for sure, if it hasn't already. All right. So Spaceship Earth, we wait the 35 and we just chit chat with each other because we do that anyway. Oh, it does. Hang on. All right, let's go to Remy and let's see how long single rider takes us. You're lucky I got Band-Aids for my blisters, Gary. Da 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 da. Get out of here, Gary. So welcome in everyone who is just tuning in. If you are brand new to the channel, hello, my name is Lindsay. This is my channel, SwishWilly and Disney. You can call me Lindsay, Lynn, Swish, Swishy, SwishWilly, whatever your heart desires, as long as it's polite and nice. I'll likely answer to it. Whew, someone just peeled an orange. I like that smell. Yeah, so this is my channel. We live stream the Disney parks. And we just like to have a good time, like to hang out with one another. You don't need to chat, don't feel obligated to chat if you are watching as a ninja. We like to say that you are lounging over in the SwishEasy. So hope you have a mocktail, cocktail, coffee, cappuccino, whatever your heart desires in terms of beverages. Hope you have a little bit of a snack. Kick up your feet, relax, and watch us heading around Epcot with the best seat in the house. French Floridian, exactly. Roll out the holly, spirit goes again. What a random Christmas song to get in my head. You're allergic to what? Holly? Yeah. I think a lot of people are. So, okay, let's not roll. We need a new Christmas song. Let me think of one. I mean, there's a million that are going through my head, so I need to stop on one and just sing it. Trying to think of what song. I was singing a Christmas song really loudly today in the house. I don't remember what it was. No, we're not singing that one, Emma. You know where I stand on that song. It's not my jam. No, thank you, ma'am. Wham, bam, no, thank you, ma'am. I don't even know what group they're at for Guardians. I should check. They're saying it'll probably call me back around 2:27. So, it's quite a long time from now. But they might speed it up. That's because they were down today. We wish you Merry Christmas is what my diggers. I love that, Joe. Oh, Michael, poor you. Gary is allergic to Mariah Carey jingle bells rocking around trees and snow. That sounds like a miserable holiday season for you, Gary. Oh gosh. Well, at least you guys do that in the comfort of your own home and not on a live stream where the world can watch you. Whoa. We needed a new song.
Are you ready for that?
Right now, that's the only one that's like sticking in. Sorry, the only one that's sticking in my head. I live in a bubble from December 1 to January. Oh, that makes me sad for you. My watch just said a walk detected. Well, I'm not sure what else you think I'm doing. I am walking. This watch is nuts though. I need a new one. You can smell all the nice Christmas smells because they're starting to cook in those kitchens for training. Okay. To France. I'm wondering. Wait, someone tried to play Christmas music before Halloween and I blurred some European. Oh man. Well, I listen to Christmas music kind of all year. That's my thing. I just really listen to it when it's socially acceptable to do so. Oh, that's such a great pastime to do in Epcot. Oh, who chasing the butterflies is just so cute. I was getting excited because I saw someone getting napkins, but not because they're eating here. All right, you can definitely see the crowds are getting busier. That is for sure. If only I could be like, I'll sample your beer. But they wouldn't do that.
Wait, so
Why would you stop on the shop?
Alright, so if you're just tuning in, we're heading to France. We are going to try the single rider line for Remy's Ratatouille adventure. My shorts are driving me nuts. Oh my picks for NFL games. Okay, hang on. Let me open up the schedule to make sure that I'm correct in my thinking. Do. Yep. All right, let me see here. All right, so Detroit over Chicago. Always pick Detroit. Okay, well, we got Giants versus Stars. I'm thinking hockey, holy gosh. Okay, so we have the Giants versus the Cowboys. Both teams are garbage, so it could go either way on that one, but I will go Cowboys over Giants. Okay, Miami, Green Bay. I'm gonna say Green Bay, because Miami's overrated. Yeah, those are my picks. Exactly, Carrie. Hey, JH, how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy American Thanksgiving to you over in London. Hope you're having a great day. I hope your weather's doing well, because this year's like hit or miss. Like this time of year, I find it's always hit or miss. In the UK, it seems it's either really nice or it's just miserable. You're so welcome, Renee. If you're looking for tomorrow's game, it's Chiefs versus Raiders. Always go Chiefs, because they always manage to pull it out even if they're losing for the majority of the game. Thanks for backing me up, Michael. Much appreciated. Oh, don't get me started on Tua. Tua's being irresponsible with his health, and that man should just retire. So I don't know if he's got a family, like if he's got kids or something, but if he does, I don't think he does, but if he does, he's got to think about that, because one more bad concussion and that man might be a vegetable. See, and this is, I'll tell you, so my husband and I were both saying this last year, is that everyone's like, oh, the Dolphins are so good. No, they're not. They just had a really great schedule that only played losing teams. So anytime they played a winning team, they didn't win. Like, anyone with a winning record was beating the Dolphins. The Dolphins just had a really easy freaking schedule last year. So that's just what I think. Or maybe I should say that quieter, because I'm in Florida and people get upset when you trash talk the Dolphins. And I'll tell you one thing though. The best version of the Dolphins were the Merino Dolphins. Yeah, I agree, Michael. He's just... Yeah, exactly, Gary. It's like... Gary, I agree with you. I just said to my husband yesterday that their coach, like McDaniels, is driving me nuts. I liked him in his first season, and now I'm just like, you are annoying. I love that he had to bring in his, 3-year-old daughter into a press conference in hopes that the press would be nicer to him post-game. Did anyone see that? That was hilarious. All right. So this is, I don't know how far back the line for single rider goes, but we can test it out. Single rider, single rider.
Some of us can't
It doesn't look too bad. All right, we might be able to get a walk on. So here's the line for the regular, which is going pretty far back. It's going out to the Creperie. So let's try single rider. Just hear the sleigh bells singing, ring, ding, 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 ding. Hello. The single rider? Yeah. Awesome, thank you. I think Tanya did too, if I'm not mistaken. We know you don't have a filter, Gary, and that's why we love you. Just hear the sleigh bell jingling, ring, ding a ding-a-ling, too. Oh, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. Outside the snow is falling and friends are calling you. Honey at the home of oh, sick. All right, we're gonna grab our glasses. I don't know. I'm gonna try and put the glasses over the camera so you guys can see it in 3D and not get that little weird 3D vision. But I can't guarantee you that's gonna work, so we're gonna try. I'm just gonna be singing away. Watch out for my holiday hits album called SwishWilly Sings the Hits, the classic collection. Oh, Gary, you're fine. You know what they say? You know, just rub some dirt in it. You'll be all right. Sure. You go all the way down here on the left side of the Walmart. Okay, great. Thank you. Sorry. The left side, right here. Yeah. Thank you. Ah, so quick. Yeah, Lori's notorious for being slightly behind. It's so interesting. But you know what? That happens to me every time I watch Tanya. Every single time. Okay, friends. We need 3 more. 3 more subs to get to 4,400 and 103 to hit giveaway time.
Number 2.
Oh, great.
Be ready with them.
Thank you. All right, number 2. I will. I'll sing the names as long as you guys call out that yours, and I'll hopefully try to get it and move it, like work it into a song that exists, that it makes sense. If you become a channel member, you'll get my very super special Guardians themed song. I gotta remember what the number day is today. What day number is it today? It is the 28th, right? Good to know. Hello, everybody. If you are brand new here, welcome. If you're just tuning in, we're here in Epcot at Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. We just did single rider and walked on, essentially. So that's fun. So we're gonna be doing this today. It is a very busy day today in the parks. The lines are certainly getting longer. That's okay. We're making the most of it and having a great time regardless.
I'm saying that we were saving the
Okay. Hey, Tyler.
Okay, can you put on the laptop, please? Put it towards you. Careful. Okay.
All right, here we go, friends. Yeah, it was so quick. Thanks, Gary. You're a lifesaver. right, so here's hoping we're gonna, if it lags a little, bear with us. I don't stream this attraction very often. Actually, I don't know if I ever have. So let's, I'll always be coming right back as fast as I humanly can. And of course, and I'm not going to be talking throughout the actual attraction, so you guys can enjoy the experience as if you were here and not having a chatty Cathy behind you.
Sit down.
Yeah, the wait times are crazy for this one. This is one of those attractions if you want to do it. Oh, okay. If you want to do it, either do the lightning lane or get here first thing. But okay, we're gonna try. I'm gonna try and get you guys in the 3D glasses. So bear with me if it's not perfect. Jesus. I don't know what I'm doing here.
Oh, come on.
I can't see.
Le chef Remy is waiting for you. This way.
I don't know if it's gonna work. Alright. Lord love a duck. Okay.
Yes, what here? On n'aurait pas idéal. En province? Non. A simple omelet? Too simple. What? Mais oui, that's it!
Difficult. There's so much jumbling. Sorry, guys. I tried my best. There was too much jumbling. It's like Star Tours. Like Star Tours. I mean, it worked for the most part, but it was hard because like my hand kept cramping because of the angle. I had to hold the glasses on to keep them steady.
哇，说实话有点晕，我感觉。离我真的晕3天。
I accidentally turned off my gimbal, sorry. That was not the gimbal's fault today. Thank you. I tried. Muppets is a lot easier because the glasses are wider. So the glasses are a lot easier to manipulate because there's more lens to play around with.
Don't forget to drop off your glasses. Thank you.
Alrighty, friends. Well, that was fun. I'm glad that we got to get on at least an attraction today. I was gonna say a attraction. Then I realized that would have been incorrect grammar, so it came out an. Alrighty. 3 subs away from hitting 4,400 milestone. So if you haven't, you're interested, by all means, you're welcome. Three away. All right, I'm just gonna check the wait times real fast. See what we're looking at now. Okay, Spaceship Earth has gone down from 35 to 20, so we can definitely do that. Do we want to head over to Spaceship Earth? Are we okay with that one?
1,600.
Soarin' is currently 35, so hopefully it'll go down. And we can do some Soarin'. Living with the Land's also at 25. Hope everyone is having a fantastic Thanksgiving, and if you are not in the United States and not celebrating Thanksgiving, I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. It feels very odd being off during the week and streaming during the day. This is so strange for me, but I like it. It's certainly not a bad thing. Cute golden retriever service dog. So cute.
Look at this dog.
Okay. This may be unpopular opinion, or maybe it's very popular opinion. What I think that Disney should do for those double strollers, and what I think for the sake of everyone I always talk to my husband about this, and we always say that if we had 2 kids that were in like stroller age, we would get those like stadium strollers, you know, where it's like one kid on top of the other, like it's layered, like stadium style. That's what we would do for the sake of everyone around. Just so we don't take up so much space. And I feel like that'd be really great if Disney would have gotten those instead of the double wides. It's just so inconvenient. And I don't fault anyone for having them, because you have to get what you need. But like, I would totally do the stadium ones. Has anyone seen those? They are so cool. I saw a family with one the other day. I'm like, you see, this person's on my level. Hang on, just let me see if I can. Like, I don't know if they're called stadium strollers. I think it is called a stadium stroller. Let me see. Yeah, like these ones. See? This is smart. This is what you should get if you have 2. Stadium. Yeah, I guess. But I also say like, I guess, I mean, I'm not a parent, so I can't, I say what I say now, right? Like, and that could totally change if I became a parent. Maybe like, oh, okay, never mind. I get why people do. Oh, see, stadium, smart. I don't know. I am not faulting anyone or judging anyone for how they do things as a parent. You do what is right for your family. I just feel like that's what I would do. But every single stroller today I've seen has been a double wide. Oh, no, there's one single. But all of them, like 95% of them are the double strollers. Oh, sorry.
Stop and drink.
I think the ones that still no more. I know. I think I might end up just getting a regular drink, just a regular beer, you know. It's very peoply here today, and I think that's why I'm noticing the double strollers more, because I'm having to duck and dodge a lot more than normal. All right, we are 2 subscribers away, guys, from 4,400. So exciting. Also, keep your eyes open for Josh Gad. He was in Magic Kingdom yesterday, so he may be here today. He does Candlelight Processional tomorrow and Saturday. Yeah, it'd be very cool to see him. Wait, like, are you not allowed to have a beer on Thanksgiving? What if I'm thankful for... Okay, so I think... So Thanksgiving is different for Canada and US. Like, Canada is like Thanksgiving for like, thankful for like harvests and all that stuff. So I am going to be thankful for the harvesting of hops and barley. I love that you're too deep already. That's so funny. Labor on the line. Oh my god. When in doubt, to the lawn. Hilarious. Maybe Leadfoot Linda should get a new job as a grass cutter. She'd be really good. She'd be getting those done in a jiffy. Imagine Leadfoot Linda on a motorized, like on a riding mower. She'd get so many yards done in a day. Think about it. She needs a new career. Don't ask me what just made me think of that. Maybe it's the fact that Michael said something about the lawn. So welcome in, friends. If you are brand new here, welcome. We talk about silly things, and there's a lot of inside jokes on this stream. So if you ever don't understand something, someone's definitely probably going to be happy. That did not make sense, definitely, probably. Someone will fill you in on an inside joke that you might want to understand and get an intel on. So by all means, feel free to ask. We don't have inside jokes, do we not? I feel like we do. All right, so we're heading to Spaceship Earth. That's only a 20-minute wait. At least it was when I was over in France. So who knows what it is now. I need to be led foot, Linda. I feel like I'm walking really slow today compared to most times. No? I don't know. You guys let me know. Do you feel like I'm walking a bit slower than normal? Gary is the inside joke, everyone. Oh my god, so funny. Okay, I am walking slower. Okay. Why am I walking? Maybe probably the blisters. That might be why. I know, I need a skateboard. I should put my longboard in my trunk. I should just keep it there and just like somehow try to bring it in the park and just roll around. That's one way to get trespassed off Disney property. I know. I'm just not wearing the right shoes today. That was my fault. Flats per se. They're kids, so they're fairly comfortable, but not today. Next stream. Back in my A6 I go. Yes, I need a Segway. Yeah, not the best idea I've had. That's for sure. Oh boy. All right. Into the 20-minute wait we go. Fairly fast, but either way. Yeah, not the smartest move on my part, but they're cute. My shoes are cute. All right, 2 subs away, everyone. Oh my gosh. would be like, hey, you. Oh my God. I'm like, Lori, this is where you and I are so different. I feel like I'm too quiet about my channel, you know? Lori would be here going, hey you subscribe, you subscribe, you subscribe. I'm talking to everyone. Yep, exactly. Lori's gonna be a paid solicitor of the SwishWilly channel. So I'm thinking maybe we can stop and grab some lunch after. Monorail. I don't know where I feel like eating here right now. Fun fact, Emma, she ends up not going because she's scared to ride Guardians and she knows I'm gonna make her do it. That's why. I'm on to you, Lori. I'm on to you. She said she'll go on it with me, but she always cancels her Epcot days. Not buying what you're selling here, lady. Yeah, I see how it is too.
Hold up.
Margaritas. I could do a good margarita today. I wonder if anywhere has like Thanksgiving just for today, like little. Let me check the food. Mobile order for food. Veggie Regal Eagle's got some Thanksgiving stuff. Or you could get because I already plan on wearing a poncho. Ooh, cucumber. I feel like that would be lovely, refreshing, yet with substance. All right, are they doing anything for Thanksgiving today at Regal Eagle? I don't see anything special.
Look at her. Look at that belly. She was miserable.
Let's see.
12 what rolls? Rolls that were ready to be baked. It gets close to her and you see her belly is just...
Let me see. I can't see. Let me see. Hardly ate what? I want to hardly eat candy.
When we were
Oh yeah, we were at Nashville.
It's you know, nothing screams inviting more people to a stream than titling it "Watch Me Get Thrown Up On" live at Epcot. Oh, that's cool. $15.50 for a Thanksgiving plate. That's not too bad. All right, so if I grab lunch at Connections after this, are we all okay with that? Or, because I mean, I might be able to wait. These are my favorite palm trees. I know I say this every time, so you guys are probably sick of hearing me say that, but these are called foxtail palms. They are my absolute favorite. Who doesn't love a floofy palm? This is like moving decent speed. Okay. Yeah, I agree. They're similar to bottle brushes. Okay, Michael, you get to choose. So at Connections, I'll grab a beverage. At Connections, they have my options that I'll only tell you 2 options because there's only 2. I don't want a cider and I'm certainly not getting a Bud Light. So I can either do a Cigar City IPA or a Yingling. So I'm gonna let Michael choose it. Okay, you go and do your thing, Lori. I figured that's the one I was leaning to anyway. Okay. All right. I'm not the biggest mango fan myself, but that spicy mango sourita thing was real good. Very windy under here and my hair keeps going everywhere. Roll out early. Oh, sorry Gary, allergic to holly. Yeah, and I don't do well with super sweet drinks myself. Oh good, at least you can watch in the car. Make your mother watch. Just kidding. Yeah, definitely have an awesome Thanksgiving with your family. I think, are you doing 2 houses today? Goodness gracious, because I think you're going to Michael's side later, right? Right, we're almost there. We have a small little loop, and then it's us, I think.
We gotta go see what they have.
We're beside each other.
Hi, buddy. You're going to hang tight right here on the light when you come here.
You can be gone over. You can be
All right, so I'm gonna say we have a couple more loops to do, I think.
Why don't we do this?
Does that have a motor? Is it like a gimbal?
Yep. Yeah, so you can kind of.
So it self-balances?
Yep. Yeah, so you kind of calibrate it when you first get it with the weight of your phone, and then it balances it out for you. It's very convenient because, like, Lord knows if I didn't have this, my videos would be like this the whole time. YouTuber. Sorry. Santa was on the Macy's parade. Oh, see. Oh, have fun, Chris. Have a good day. It's pouring. Oh no. I knew it was raining earlier, but I didn't think it was that bad at the start. Oh gosh. The balloons are lower than normal, right? I mean, that's what I would freaking do, to be honest. I'd go hide right under. Happy Thanksgiving, John and Judy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just waiting in line here at Spaceship Earth because it's getting a little busy. Just a little busy over here. But that's okay. It's still a beautiful day, so. All right. So I hope you're having a fantastic Thanksgiving so far, Judy. Colin. And you know, because I know I say this to you guys all the time, but I'm gonna really extra say it today because it's Thanksgiving. I want to thank each and every one of you for always tuning into this channel and just always making me smile and having great conversations. And for all of you guys who are sitting in the SwishEasy and often just hang out in the SwishEasy, thank you so much for just being here, being part of the SwishWilly family. Even if you're doing it quietly, you're still just as appreciated. as everyone who's chatting. So thank you so much. I couldn't ask for a better group of people to spend my Thanksgiving with. So thank you so much. You guys are awesome, and you make me smile. So when I have bad days, you guys always make them great. So I don't load when you show up, Gary. Thanks everyone. It's an honor and a privilege to be able to bring you to the parks with me, and you guys are such a great group of people, so thank you so much. So I just had a little look. Took a little gander here, guys, and I'm gonna show you something. We are only, hang on. We are one away. Hang on. 1 subscriber away from 4,400. Can we do it? We shall see. Thank you for everyone who has just subscribed to me, and thank you to everyone who's been subscribed to me. If it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be here, and I would be talking to myself, and I love talking to each and every one of you. Oh, sorry to hear that, Cheryl. But at least you got it done. You got it done. Yep, so we are only one away. Woo. Alright, it's rising, then I have to egg in topping of it. Oh, okay, so you still have a little bit to do. Yeah.
What is your name on here? Because we don't know anything about it. So
This is the SwishWilly and Disney. Here, I'll flip it this way so it's bigger.
yeah, because he's always like,
Oh, yeah.
do you like perks?
Not yet. I'm not big enough yet.
I'm working on it.
Yeah.
Well, he's always like, what's this ride? And I'm like,
Oh, yeah.
I Googled some of them before we came.
The best thing
Welcome
to
in,
not
everyone.
know,
You're being
'cause then you're not
loaded into groups of
disappointed,
2.
and you know that's the best way to adventure park. That's the way I look at it. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I do. I go live usually about twice a week. I work 9 to 5, but today because it's a holiday, I'm off, so I have an extra little bit. So, and I go to all of the parks. I do a lot of people watching because I think that's the most entertaining thing at the parks, to be honest. And people move so fast through the parks to all of the rides that they don't take in the atmosphere of the parks, because it's the small details here that I think make it that much better. So it's always nice to take your time, but I know some people can't take their time because they have limited time here. So if you ever miss something and you want it for the next time you come, you can definitely check out the stream. Yeah, what's up?
That's this one. He's always filming something on his YouTube channel, but he rodeos.
Oh,
So
that's
he
very
does
cool.
that kind of stuff.
That's very cool. What's your channel? Okay, I'll subscribe today. All right. Just one. Awesome. Thank you. All right. All right. So what's his channel?
Carter Brown 133.
All right, so if you have not, make sure you look up Carter Brown 133 on YouTube and subscribe to his channel. He does rodeo. He's sitting behind us over here. So hopefully we'll get some more of that. All right, everyone, so Carter Brown 133. All right, perfect. Carter Brown 133, everybody. All right, so I'm gonna be as quiet as I can on this ride. All right, you want to see something exciting, everybody? Da 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 da! We did it! And now on the way to 4,500 so we can get a giveaway.
The time machine will slowly rotate back and may stop momentarily. For your safety, remain seated at all times. During your slow-moving journey, your time machine will slowly rotate back.
This is Spaceship Earth Control. Welcome aboard. On the map in front of you, please show us where you're from while we give
And for a brief moment, we have been among its passengers. But where do we go? And what kind of future will we discover there? Surprisingly, the answers lie in our past. Since the dawn of recorded history, we've been inventing the future one step at a time. So let's travel back in time together. I'll show you how our ancestors created the world we know today. And then it will be your turn to create the world of tomorrow. Here, in this hostile world, is where our story begins. We are alone, struggling to survive, until we learn to communicate with one another. Now we can hunt as a team and survive together. It takes 15,000 years to come up with the next bright idea, recording our knowledge on cave walls. There's only one small problem. When we moved, the recorded knowledge stayed behind. Now let's move ahead to ancient Egypt, because something is about to happen here that will change the future forever. This unknown Egyptian pounding reeds flat is inventing papyrus, a paper. Papyrus in turn creates better record keeping of bans, signs, and unfortunately taxes. But it also brings with it the dawn of great civilizations. At this point, each civilization has its own form of writing, which none of the others can understand. But the Phoenicians, who trade with all of them, have a solution. They create a simple common alphabet, adaptable to most languages. Remember how easy it was to learn your ABCs? In fact, the Phoenicians, they invented them.
Ladies and gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
We're just gonna watch this man rock on his boat.
Ladies and gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
What's over on this side? Stars.
Please remain seated.
Oh, you're so
your
welcome,
vehicle
Emma.
begin
Have a
moving
great
immediately.
Thanksgiving, and I hope you have a
Remain
wonderful
seated,
rest of your
please.
day.
Our travels will resume now.
We're stuck right now. We're moving.
Ladies and gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
There, we stopped again.
Ladies and gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again.
Please remain seated. Your vehicle will begin moving immediately. Remain seated, please. Our travels are resuming now.
America, now connected from the Atlantic to the Pacific.
Dateline Berlin. Against all odds, America's get the Olympics won 4 gold medals and the hearts of the crowd here in the 1936 Olympics. Congratulations, Lucy.
By now, we're all communicating from anywhere on Earth. And in 1969, from somewhere else.
Take one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
To send a man to the moon, we had to invent a new language, spoken not by man, but by computers. At first very large, very expensive computers, but receive an attention.
Everyone.
For the first time in history, all of us can have a say about the kind of world we want to live in. The choices we have made for the past 30,000 years have been inventing the future one day at a time. And now, it's your turn. Let's have some fun creating the future, shall we? On your computer screen, answer a few questions first. Then we'll show you a new world, custom made just for you. Ready? Well done. Now, along with your answers, let's add in some amazing new technology that we happen to know about. And now I believe your future is just about ready. Let's take a look, shall we?
Welcome to the future. Or should I say, your future.
The gimbals in my face. So funny.
Is a breeze. Your smart suitcase knows where you're going and what you'll need. And with wind power from your home fueling station, you won't have to worry about your pets while you're gone, thanks to handy household robots. You'll leave your city home in an ultra-light, ultra-powerful, totally networked family car that can take you anywhere. You've already planned the trip with your virtual travel agent. Hotels, check. Restaurants, check. Guided tours, check. You'll never get bored on the journey because your car's holographic gaming technology keeps you connected to friends back home. You'll travel quickly and safely to places you can't imagine visiting today. And the moment you arrive at your ultimate vacation destination, you can dive right in to the future. Or should I say the beginning of your future?
So here's to the next 30,000 years on Spaceship Earth. While no one knows for sure what we'll see or do, I do know it will be quite an adventure. An adventure that we'll take and make together. See you in the future.
For coming through Spaceship Earth with me. I know there's a little bit of lag. That happens often, I find, when the ride goes down, where they stop in the same spot for a little too long. But thank you for sticking around. Hope you enjoyed it. And it is very self-park, I agree.
To make the world a better place. Your vehicle doors will open automatically.
Is it inappropriate for me to sing Mr. Hanky to Christmas, though? I think I was like in elementary when that happened. Thank you. Thank you. All right, so we're gonna head over and grab some lunch over in Connections, I think. I'm a little peckish. Hope you don't mind. You may witness me stab myself in the tooth with a fry. That happens every so often. Just a couple of glitches now and then. Okay, that's good. I'm glad. I'm glad. The true test is going to be how are we going to be when we try to stream Guardians of the Galaxy, because we are going to be doing that. It does seem like they have a bit of a delay. They had a delayed opening today. And so as a result of that, even though I'm group 65, it's taking a little bit longer for me to be called back. So hopefully they're up to group 39 right now. So we do have quite a bit of time. But yeah, so we're gonna have some lunch over here in Connections. And the nice thing with a lot of the quick service locations is you can do a mobile order, so you don't even have to get in line anymore. It was like that where everything had to be mobile order when it reopened after the pandemic, but it's loosened now. You can still get in line. The Starbucks line is not busy at all. Wow, that's interesting considering the park's very busy. Right. So we're gonna head over here. I'm just gonna wait for my order to be ready. Oh, you can hit it now, Renee. Thank you so much. So this was lovely. Renee is treating me to lunch today, so that's very sweet of her. And she didn't have to do that, but I really, really appreciate it. Just, you know, this just goes to show why I am so grateful for each and every one of you. You're so generous. And it's hard for me to put into words just how thankful I am for all of you guys. But I am. Never let that one be forgotten. I'm just gonna check for seats. Okay, so there's a few over here we might be able to get. I was hoping to grab by a window, but I think those all might be taken. There's one over there, but it'll probably be taken by the time I get there, but that's okay. Renee is the best. She's so fantastic. Do-do-do. So if everyone, or not everyone, some people have been here since the beginning of the stream, but if you are just tuning in now, I want to wish you a very, very happy Thanksgiving. And if you are not in the United States or don't celebrate Thanksgiving, I just hope you're having a great Thursday in general and that life is giving to you what you need out of it. And if it's not right now, just be patient because it will deliver what you need at the right time. So we're just waiting to get notified about what pickup window, and then we'll head over there once we get there. So I'll show you this. I feel like you don't maybe not see this all the time, but if you if you get a fountain drink, these are your options. You do pour it yourself. They'll give you the cup for you to pour, so you can get Coca-Cola, Diet Coke, Sprite, Coke Zero, Barks Root Beer, Powerade. This is the blue Powerade. You can get Minute Maid Lemonade Zero Sugar, Fanta, and again there's just there's 2 Cokes, 2 Coke fountains, 2 Diet Coke, 2 Sprite, and 2 Coke Zero. Those are the most popular ones. So get out of the way. Someone's trying to get their drink.
Okay, look.
That guy was probably like, what is this woman doing? Weirdo. So I've had a song. Hey Natalie, welcome. Thank you so much. Happy Thanksgiving to you, even though yours was in October. But I hope you're having a great Thursday. So I've had a song in my head and I'm not going to sing it out loud because the song was in my head right when I woke up this morning. So maybe it's the song we're going to get on Guardians and I'm not going to tell you which one it is. You can try and guess, but I won't say. We're just waiting on the feed. Oh, pickup window 2. Okay. Got it. Hello. It's order 9407.
9407, yes.
Great, thank you.
Keeping this one warm.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Thanks, Renee. So we're getting the cheese pizza, french fries, a water, and of course, we're getting a beer. Renee says conga. I will not confirm nor deny any song which people are guessing, but you feel free to guess. So once we do Guardians, we're gonna, or get over to Guardians, that's when we start having everyone guessing. Great, thank you so much.
You're just waiting on them.
All right, let's see if we can do this. Okay, let's try not to break anything. All right. We're going to the condiment section, which is around the corner.
Daddy, I got
All right, I'm just gonna grab. Oh, that's weird. Oh, actually. Oh, I'm sorry.
Take your time.
Ooh. All right. Okay. Like that. I'll go this way. I might gross you people out, but that's okay. I'm a mayo dipper. All right. Let's see. That's gonna be too hot over in that corner. Oops, sorry. All right, we're going this way. I'm spilling my drink. Let's not do that. I'm sorry. Oh no, you're fine. Okay. So, we can go here, but then I'm in someone's way. I don't want to be recording a family eating. That's rude. Okay, we're gonna see if we can find a spot. If we can get that hot corner, that's fine. We'll go in the hot corner. Nope, family's going to the hot corner. Oh, gosh darn it. Okay, well, there's a table here. I try not to take tables of 4, but I might not have a choice. Let's go over here and see. I just want to be the least intrusive I can to other people. Okay. Sorry. All right, we're going over here. We'll go in this corner here because I don't have much of a choice. But that's fine. At least we're in kind of a corner, so there's going to be no one behind me. So I guess you guys are going to be watching me eat. Sorry. Walked away for 2 minutes and we were discussing Guardians. We were. Yes, so give me 1 second. I'm just going to clean my bag off. So thank you, Renee, so much. I am going to flip you guys around to me so I know, like, because otherwise you're watching a wall. And let me fix this down. Oh, okay. Hi, guys. No. Fix. Great. Okay. Whew. Now we can sit. Hello, everyone. Hope you're doing well. We have water. We got French fries. We have a cheese pizza. And we have a Cigar City IP. So I'm going to have some water first. Take a sip of water. Then we'll go over to beer and then we'll get some water. Thank you so much, Renee. That's so sweet of you. All right. Renee is being extremely generous today, and she got us lunch. So, hey, Joseph. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Lori, you just shouldn't walk away. All right, we're gonna. Who here dips their French fries in mayonnaise? And who thinks it's gross? If Vicky's in here, I know she thinks it's gross. Alright. So this is like a kid-sized pizza. It's humongous. You have to fold it to eat it. I know it's not ideal to watch someone eat, but I hope I'm not a gross eater. Oh, Judy, thank you so much. Thank you. Twist my arm. I guess we gotta get a pretzel and another beer later. Thank you, that's very sweet. Oh, Dennis does it? See, Dennis knows what's up. I don't like blue cheese in general, but alright, cheers everyone. I hope you have a mocktail, a cocktail, coffee, whatever your heart chooses to have. And cheers to everyone, and happy Thanksgiving and happy Thursday to those who are not celebrating Thanksgiving today. Hello, Mr. Lou. Here's a happy little baby. Hi, sweetie. Yes. He is so cute. He's adorable. He's so cute, right? This family is smart. They're not wearing the same shirt. Well, maybe they are, but it's all the same color. So you know what color your kid's wearing if they run off. really sure. Jim, you didn't have to do that. Thanks. My goodness. Wild people. Thank you very much. It was very sweet of you. I hope you're enjoying the stream, Jim. That's my cousin in BC. Well, one of my cousins in BC. Oh, there's Shauna. We definitely need to hang out, and you are more than welcome to come down here anytime. We'll come to the parks. We'll have so much fun. Hey, Brandino. Hope you're doing well. It's like a family reunion up in here today. I have my cousin. I have a cousin on my mom's side. I have a cousin on my dad's side in here. I have a sibling. I'm telling you, I'm so popular amongst the family today. He doesn't even have to watch that game. He's playing the Bears. The Bears. Hope everyone's having a great day. And if you're not having a great day, I hope this stream is making your day a little bit brighter at the very least. So as mentioned, we will be doing Guardians of the Galaxy. We're waiting for our time to be called. There's a bit of a delay. I'm not even sure what number they're at right now. They're up to 42, group 42. We're group 65, so it's going to be a little bit. But I'm currently eating, hang on, a cheese pizza. This is the kids slice. So Shauna, when you get here, pardon me, you're just order a kids meal. It's big, and then you get double fries, which is like a standard fry. You can get 2 sides of the kids meal, and you get a drink with it. So. And I have an IPA from Cigar City. Not sponsored, but Cigar City. If you feel like sponsoring, this is what it could look like. It really is. It really is. I'm just like super hungry today, so I'll be eating the whole thing. But honestly, most times the kids' meals at Disney are good enough for an adult to eat. Exactly. This is a perfect Thanksgiving meal, though. Feel free to tell me to turn the camera to like a wall if you don't feel like watching me eat, because I know it's a little bit weird. It's like extra weird for me, but I also don't want you to be bored looking at a wall. We're great wall watchers over here. No, it's a Cigar City one, but you know I like my St. Adams. So I will get that, Judy, with my pretzel. Yeah, I suppose that's true. But like, the good thing is that I don't feel like I'm a sloppy eater. And I don't think I chew with my mouth open. I think I have those manners, but I don't know. It's good. Connections is really good. So the only unfortunate thing is the kids meal, you can only get the cheese. But if you get the adult one, which is 2 of those massive slices, so honestly, like, Sean, if you come here, we could split an adult meal. It's just 2 slices, and we could get a side to split, and then drinks. Oh, awesome, Darla. But they have, if you're getting the adult pizzas, you can get cheese and pepperoni, or a margarita. Pardon me. I personally prefer the margarita, but not bad. It's a good pizza overall. Connections is actually really good. They have very good food, and they have a whole like array of options, which is nice. Like, knowing how you eat, Shauna, I don't even know if you'd be able to finish a kid's meal. Turn the camera. Okay, so normally, if there was like, if I was further down in the window, here, I'll show you what your view would be. Is this. That's what the view is right now. So it's not, you're not really spying on anyone. And I don't, they have like a toddler and an infant in front of me, so I don't want to, I feel like that's too intrusive. If there's like all adults out here, then maybe a little bit different. But with kids, I try to be very careful. But we can definitely people watch elsewhere. I think just like when people are eating, maybe not, but we can people watch later. Thank you, Renee. So I should show you guys. So we hit 4,400 subs, but we're now at 4,402. So we've surpassed our goal for the day. And we're on our way to 4,500 subscribers, which is awesome. And once we hit 4,500, we're gonna have a giveaway. So depending on the time of year that happens, the pricing will be different. So last time when we hit 4,000, we did a giveaway. We had 3 winners, and it was all the Halloween related stuff. So I had a Halloween tote, which I believe Gary won, and we had 2 Halloween tanks that were won, and it had my logo with the ghost emoji that you can have when you're a member. But yes, Brandino is a super subscriber. And by super subscriber, which means he's a spectral magic maker, is what I like to call them, because I love spectral magic. Those are the top tier channel members, so thanks Brandino for doing that. And Cheryl is also there, so thank you. Also, I don't know, Jim, I'm gonna assume you're still in here. Shauna watches this vlogger, and every time I'm back home and she's watching, I swear to God, I think she's watching like a video that you sent her. But it's a vlogger, and his voice is so similar to yours. He's creepy. I mean, I've never like, Shauna and I sound similar, and we're supposed to, we're related, but this man is not related to us, but he sounds just like you. He's very straight. Like, just like you. I think his name's Gabe. Gabriel. Good old Gabe. No, it's not Ray Romano. Although, like, I guess maybe, now that you say it, I guess there's a little bit of Ray Romano in you. His name's Gabe, I think, Shauna. Is that right? He's a travel vlogger. Thank you so much. I feel like if you were tired, you would maybe sound like Ray Romano. Gabriel Traveler. How creative. After lunch, so I still don't have, still gonna be quite a bit of time for Guardians, so we won't be going there right away, but we will be hitting Guardians of the Galaxy probably around like 3 o'clock-ish. Because it keeps getting pushed back. So they're obviously having a few issues technically. So we'll just hang around, probably go around the World Showcase. We'll do some people watching because that's fun. We like to do that on this channel. And we'll check the wait times. So we've done 2 rides so far. We've done Remy's Ratatouille Adventure and we've done Spaceship Earth. So I'll keep checking. Maybe we can do Living with the Land. I have to check the wait times. Living with the Land is fun. It's basically Epcot's greenhouse. So it's a tour of the greenhouse, which is very, very cool. He started his channel 15 years ago, so no need to be creative then. Yeah, I guess that's true. Oh, goodness. I'm just checking wait times. Well, we could head to Mexico because the Grand Fiesta tour starring the 3 Caballeros is only 5 minutes. So we could do that for sure. Of course, Spaceship Earth is only 15 minutes now. Living with the Land is down to 20, so we could do several things for sure. Soarin's down to 20, so we could definitely do Soarin. Maybe we should do Soarin. We'll head over there because Soarin's really fun. It's like you're, like I guess parasailing or paragliding over different I guess big tourist areas and stuff of the world. This girl's staring. She's like, ooh, trying to get her mom out of the picture. It's so funny. Being really weird and I'm dipping my pizza in ranch. We're in group 121 and anyone doing anything super fun for Thanksgiving today? I think most people are heading over to families' houses or they're the ones doing the cooking. I know Lori's the one doing the cooking today. She's got some family coming her way. And of course, like my whole family's based in Canada, so they're not going to be doing anything for the American Thanksgiving. So what are you guys up to? It's wicked busy. It is pretty busy. I think the crowds are starting to disperse a bit better. When we first got here this morning, both Guardians of the Galaxy and Remy's Ratatouille Adventure were both down. So the wait times for a lot of things were really, really long. So it's starting to level out now, which is nice. It's busy, but it's leveling out. So, John, so everyone who works in the Canada Pavilion, if they're not permanent, and the only permanent cast members I think are actually in the restaurant, they're here on a 1-year contract. So I was here from April 2012 to April 2013. and I was working in the merchandise store. So I was there for a year, and then a couple years, I went back to Canada. A couple years later, I came back on an international management, like internship program. So I managed Canada, UK, and France merchandise shops for another year. So that was July 2015 to July 2016. So I was here twice. And then I moved back to Canada after that, and I started working for the Toronto Raptors, which was awesome. It was a fun job. I miss that job every day, but the last year I know. I keep checking to see if I can do the same job with the Orlando Magic, but I never see that job show up. So, there's a lot of streamers that come out to Disney for sure. There's some that are literally here every day. Some that are here every Monday to Friday, full time. And Disney's very okay with it. I think they really like it because I would imagine for them, I mean, it's free publicity, right? I mean, there's probably like some that they prefer didn't, because there's some that are more negative than others, and there's some that are way more positive than others, and that's fine. Everyone's allowed to have their opinions, but for the most part, Disney's very fine with it. There's certain things that we can't stream, so like, I don't think we're allowed to stream the American Adventure attraction. I've never tried, but I don't think you're allowed. It's weird. So someone, last time I tried to stream Star Tours in Hollywood Studios, they told me I wasn't allowed. But I had done it several times before, so I don't know if that was like that cast member may have had a bad day, or if that's a Disney policy, I don't know. But for the most part, I think they're okay with it. Oh yeah, John, I'm originally from Eastern Ontario. I'm about an hour away from Montreal and about an hour away from Ottawa, so I'm like I was Eastern Ontario, so my accent's not super strong, but you can definitely hear it for sure. You can definitely hear it in certain words like sorry. And then you can really tell I'm from Ontario by the way I say my A's. They're overly aggressive, so like I'm from Ontario, or like I gotta find my pants. It's like really like and aggressive, and I don't know why we speak like that, but we do. You'll hear my A's come in every so often. I try to retract it back because I never hear the end of it when I do. But that's also a big thing, is where like the easiest way to remember that my name is Lindsay with an A is I'm Canadian, so it's like A, you know, same thing. Hey D-Lo, how are ya? I'm so glad you were finally able to come in. It's great. We love having you here. Sorry, I'm being very slow at eating today. I'm usually much faster than this. I think I'm just talking a lot more. Sorry, guys. Montreal is a great city. My dad, born and raised in Montreal, and he moved to Ontario for a job, and that's where he met my mama. So, we still have lots of family in the Montreal area. We have family kind of all over. We've got family all across Ontario, in British Columbia, and some that I don't even know if they have a permanent spot I can call their home, because they just travel the world, which is very cool. Oh, I'm glad you were able to take a break, D-Lo. Happy Thanksgiving to you. I do speak French, John, but I have like the what I like to call, and I mean this in like the nicest of ways. So if anyone from Quebec, I don't mean it in a bad way, but I have like that dirty Quebecois accent when I speak French. Like the word good in France is bien, but in Quebec it's bien. So it's like has a different dialect to it and a little different emphasis on things. So I have the EA one. I try sometimes to be fancier. Like if there's something like French brands from France, I'll usually try to say it the way that they say it in France, not so much in the Quebecois way, but yeah. And when I say like dirty Quebecois, I just mean like it's not broken French. I shouldn't call it broken French. It's like they abbreviate a lot of things, or like not abbreviate, but they like smush words together a lot. So like, for instance, if I were to say like, there's like je ne suis pas capable is how you would say it in France. Je ne suis pas capable, which is like I'm not capable of handling it. It's like if someone were to say something to you and you're like, okay, I can't handle this anymore. Je ne suis pas capable. But it's like really long. So in Quebec, it's je suis capable. So you see where I'm saying like they just mushed it all together. Je suis capable. As opposed to je ne suis pas capable, it's je suis capable. That's just one weird thing. Yeah, I think it's just like, just slightly different. Like one French group will say like parking, they'll say parking, but they'll put like a French emphasis on it, and then the other group will say stationnement, because that's the real term for parking. But okay, the parking is over there, or stationnement, c'est là-bas. It depends on who you're talking to. My sister lives in Quebec, so she knows. Honestly, French in Canada kind of dies off the further west you go from Kingston, Ontario. Like, the furthest east to Kingston, Ontario is pretty like 50-50, I'd say. And then as you go west from there, it gets less and less French. Like the difference between right, exactly. There's just different ways of saying things. Like in English, like the trunk of a car in America is the boot of a car in the UK. How long have I been in the US? Since September of last year, so not that long. It's still taking me a lot to get used to things, for sure. And I find it like, I'll say terms of things and I don't, and people look at me like I'm nuts. They don't know what I'm talking about. Like, my friend the other day, he got what Americans call gutters on the roof of his house installed. And I knew what he meant because, like, that's another term for it. But, and like, that's just the description. But back home, in Canada, we would call them eavesdrops. So I said eavesdrops not that long ago to another friend. They're like, what are you talking about? They were talking about how they keep getting like pools of water in places. And I'm like, well, did you check if your eavesdrops are blocked? And they're like, oh, what? And then I'm like, oh, your rain gutters. Is there leaves or stuff in there? So it's like little things like that. And it took me a long time to figure out if this one's really silly. So back home we do your gas in liters, where here they do it by gallon. So it took me a really long time to know if something was a good deal or not, because it obviously will be cheaper by the liter because a gallon has a lot of enough. It's like for 3 point something or 4 whatever liters within a gallon. So for me, when I saw like, what do you mean it's $3? But it's not $3 a liter, it's $3 a gallon. So that part I had to figure out what was a good deal or what wasn't. So I'm still kind of getting used to it. I still have to take out my calculator and be like, okay, yeah, that seems like a good deal. But little weird things like that. Overall, I think I'm doing okay though. It's just weird things. Or like whole milk. Like whole milk back home is like homogenized milk, which is also known as like homo milk, but like we don't call it that here. Everyone's like, what are you talking about? So I have to say whole milk. Oh my gosh, you're fine. No, we're having a really good time. Honestly, we're having fun at the end of the day. I love your shirts, by the way. It's so smart, I find, though. Like, to have everyone in the same color, it's so easy to track down.
No, we should have like a neon color.
Oh, yeah. But we live and learn, right? We live and learn.
We know for next time.
Yeah, exactly. Time for, yeah, exactly. Got to practice your French. Okay, I'm almost done, I promise. Promise. I'm just gonna finish this beer because it's a little hard to walk with a beer, and like, not that hard. Give it a rest, Lindsay. You can do it. It's not that hard. But I have to bring my tray here. I guess I could do it while you guys are just here, but I'm dramatic sometimes in my own brain. No, he's from here, which is essentially why I'm here. So I met him because we worked together, but indirectly together. So I met him here, and then I moved back. We were just friends the whole time. And then he came to visit me in Canada one day, and then we were like, this is silly. I feel like we should just start dating, and then we did. So he's originally from actually the Midwest, so he's originally from Illinois, and a small town called Mattoon. Not Mattoon, he hates when I call it Mattoon, Illinois, not far from Champaign. Yeah, so he's originally from there, and then he lives here now, so that's what brought me here.
I'm just walking outside.
Hey Alfredo, hope you're doing well. Happy Thanksgiving if you celebrate it, and if you don't, I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday.
Alright, Lucy, let's go outside.
They're making this pavilion. Oh.
They're not doing half of that. They're going to be able to
neat. They just made a walk around snack over here sleeping.
Thank you very much, Alfredo. Alright, so we're going to get moving very soon. I'm just finishing my beverage. I don't need to down that one fast and act all kinds of crazy on here. So let me check the wait times and see what's going on around town. And by town, I mean Epcot. Alright, so here's the deal. Because of where we're at, I think we're going to go and do Living with the Land. It's only a 5-minute wait. And then we'll go and do Soarin'. And then hopefully we'll get called back in time for, hopefully we'll get called back to Guardians. So we still have we're group 65. They haven't called us just yet. So, oh, he was based in Champagne. That's very cool. Small world, isn't it? Very small world. I think my husband went to high school in Champagne, so I don't know if they were always in that town, or I'll have to ask him. I feel like he's probably told me, and I may have been halfway. But he may have moved to Champagne at some point, but I do know he went to high school in Champagne. And there's only 2 high schools apparently in Champagne, he told me the other day. And I found that out simply because I was talking to someone at work and they were originally from Champagne. And then I told my husband and he's like, what high school did they go to? And they went to the other high school. So he wouldn't have known them, but. Alright, one last tip. I'll finish my water and then we'll go. John and Judy. I'm not gonna do my pretzel and beer right away. I'm gonna give myself some time to settle. And what I think we'll do is, because it's kind of tradition, we'll do Guardians, grab a pretzel, and a beer after that. Is that cool? I hope that's okay with everyone. All right, perfect. Okay. Sorry, I dropped my lid. 1 second. Okay. Oof. Okay, dude. That was the chair, not me. Just saying. Well, it was me pushing the chair, but it wasn't me. You know what I mean? Okay, so this is my bucket. How are you? Great. Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you. Thank you so much. All right, we're gonna flip you guys around. That was very nice. There we go. Oh, thank you so much, John. I appreciate that. Oh, I'm sorry. All right, so we're gonna head this way. So I think we're gonna go do it. Living with the land. We're gonna get that greenhouse goodness, everyone, because it is decorated for the holidays. I'm not sure if the lights will be on. Oh, there we go. They're decorating. So this is the Disney culinary team. They're decorating their gingerbread. She's so sweet. Very cool jobs they have. Like, that's a craft I wish I could do. Like, I can cook when I feel like it. But I feel like being in culinary is so cool because you would experiment with so many different things. So, all right, everyone, we're heading over to Living with the Land. Soarin' is 20 minutes, which still is not bad for Soarin'. I don't know, like when I think back to whenever I first worked at Disney, which I don't work at Disney World, by the way, now, in case you're wondering. The first time I worked for the company, well, for the park in 2012, Soarin' was like the top attraction, and it was always an insane wait. And I remember, so geographically, the weather's beautiful today. It's like perfect. It's perfect today. It's barely humid. It's just the air's warm, the sun is hot, but it's nice. It's beautiful today. I hear you, Joe. Hello, everyday park. Okay. Wait. What? Oh yeah. Geographically speaking, just so you know, Soarin' is technically directly behind the Canada Pavilion. So, when people look at the map, they always this is back whenever I was working in the Canada Pavilion. We go, what's the fastest way to Soarin'? In hopes that I could tell them a shortcut to get from Canada to Soarin'. But in fact, there's no shortcut. And unfortunately, I always had to say, well, the fastest way is the only way. So you have to walk all the way back down to the front of the park and turn into the land. Like, oh, whop, whop. So there was that. I'll just never forget that. But like geographically, like backstage in Canada is like 10 feet from backstage of Soarin'. It's very interesting. But traffic wise, you have to go kind of around. All right. So hello everyone who's brand new in here. If you are completely new to this channel, welcome in. My name is Lindsay. You can call me Lindsay, Linz, SwishWilly, Swish, Swishy, whichever your heart desires, as long as it is respectful and kind. I'll typically answer to it. So thank you so much for tuning in. We are on our way to Living with the Land, which is in the land. And then hopefully right after that, the wait time stays at what it is. We'll do Soarin' right after. It is Thanksgiving Day today, so happy Thanksgiving to everyone watching. If you do not celebrate Thanksgiving, if you are from a different country or you just simply don't celebrate, I want to say happy Thursday to you, and I hope you're having a great rest of your day. It is beautiful weather today. Like, this is perfect. This is perfect because I will say though, when it's this temperate, you always need to have a sweater with you because it's going to be cold at night. If it's this temperate during the day, it's going to get cold when the sun goes down. Oh, Donald's in the way. It's like the best thing ever.
Keep going. Drive everybody nuts.
There's a little boy with the Donald Duck bill that makes all that noise. I'm sure you can hear it. He's having a hoot with it. You know what I love? My favorite thing is when you see older couples that are here by themselves that smile and are so pleased when they see the kids just having a good time, even though, yes, those bubble wands might be annoying after a while, or like things that make sounds can be annoying after a while. I love when people let kids be kids, as long as they're not being like outwardly obnoxious. But it's just nice when you have like older people just saying, I love watching the kids have fun. Like, that's what this place is all about. Everyone should be having the same amount of fun. You know what I mean? I remember when I was a kid, like, adults used to say this Disney World is the place that turns me back into a kid. So why not? That's gotten lost. All right, is this better? Are we good? Sorry, we're trying to make sure I don't like record it blatantly. All right. All right. If we're okay, can you guys please put the thumbs up? Are we okay? Let's see. Are we okay? The villain's wife. Wait, we're working? Oh my god, I just left. That's so funny. Oh no! Oh my god. I left. No! I left because we weren't coming back. Oh no. Oh man. Honestly, we probably would have been doing that throughout the whole thing. Shoot. Okay, well, that's that. The further we got into the greenhouse, we probably would have lagged again. Oh man, oh man. I was trying everything. I should have had more patience. That was my fault. Sorry, everyone. Womp womp. Oh man. Okay, and I'll fix you guys in just a second here. Just give me 2 seconds. I time traveled. How odd. So it must have, like, as soon as I left that queue, it must have popped back in. Good Lord. All right, so give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna sit out here for a minute because I want to make sure that we're solid for Guardians specifically, you know? Because we know that can be Lag City if you don't do it right. That's so strange. I wonder what happened. No problems with the mint. I love that. Just give me 1 sec. I'm going to just sit down. I want to make sure all my settings are the way they need to be for everyone, because that's not fun. You guys are here for a good time, not a long time. So just want to make sure that everything is how you guys need it to be to have a great time. So let me go and sit over here maybe. We'll sit over here. All right. Just give me a moment. Okay. Let's see. How are we looking right now? Are we okay right now? Absolutely. I know this music's great. Alright, just give me 2 seconds, everyone. Just making sure all of our settings are right. Because I don't want to lose you guys, so okay, give me 1 quick moment. All right, we may have a brief lag. That's purposeful. So give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back, okay? Okay, how are we doing? Are we fine? We're live, folks. All right, we're good. Okay. So I think I know what happened. I got something on my own end, and sorry about that. I do apologize, but we should be fine and good to go, everyone. All right. So, shall we attempt? Let me look at the wait times again. So, do you want to attempt living with the land again? Are we interested in that or no? Soarin' is now 35. Let me check where we're at for our Guardians. So they're calling up to group 50. So they're moving, I think, progressively slower as we go, to be honest. So it's saying like 3:02 is the callback, which means we have quite some time. Yeah. Quite some time. Alright, do we want to attempt living with the land again and then I can escape if the same thing happens? Yay or nay? Cool, so we can try, okay, let's try living with the land again. It wasn't, oh, sorry, JH. I know the music's so great here. We can definitely people watch a little bit, maybe after we get off the land, because Soarin' is quite a long wait right now. In 35 minutes, it's not that long, really. But it's long enough when you're just kind of standing in one spot on a stream. But all right. Yeah, Darla, make sure you are stretching. Stretch for the pan flute party. If you have not witnessed the pan flute party, you are missing out. And Darla will be your leader for the pan flute party. Yes, yay for Renee indeed, guys. Absolutely. All right, let's try the land again. And who knows, maybe when we get off of the land, we will be able to get on Soarin' a little faster than 35 minutes. They're gonna be like, what is this lady? What is her problem? Whew. The line's longer, but it's living with the land. It moves pretty fast. And we were row 7, so maybe we'll get row 1 this time. All right, can everyone give a thumbs up if we are good though? I just want to make sure the connection is good. Mods, we're still looking okay. Okay, great. Oh, the line's about the same. Don't threaten me with a good time with living with balloon. Honestly, on an average day, if you have lightning lane, don't waste it on living with the land. Half the time it's a longer wait. You only have a 5-minute wait usually. Alright, we're still looking good. I feel like this is where we got choppy last time. Okay, fantastic. Phew. What a relief. Sorry about that, everyone. Well, at least you know I'm live.
Basic scout. What's a basic scout?
Come on, lady girl.
Alright, I'm glad I was able to fix the problem. Alright. Alright, Darla, let's prep everyone for the pan flute party. John, do you have people coming over for Thanksgiving? Are you going elsewhere, or are you guys just having a low-key Thanksgiving between the two of you? Who's having a full-out Thanksgiving dinner?
Excuse me.
And they're playing this in the background while they get ready.
Ask a dumb question. Obviously. No, it was the Confederation, the South, versus the North, which was the Caballeros.
Right, so for this puzzle, we're going to need to cast the entanglements. That way, we're going to have to hit all that.
All right, we are looking crisp still, hopefully. Right, perfect. All right, we got row 5 instead of row 7, so slightly closer to the front. We're the first row of the second boat attached to the first boat. If that makes any kind of sense.
Welcome to Living with the Land. As you board the boat,
I'm in the wrong spot. I'm a dumbass. Oh, pardon me. I shouldn't have said that. I'm in the last row.
remain seated with your hands,
I'm
arms,
standing
feet,
in
and
front of a
legs inside the
fence.
boat.
parents please
What an
supervise your
idiot.
children and refrain from flash photography or using video lights until
Thank you,
reaching the
Cheryl.
houses.
Okay, I shouldn't have called myself that live on stream. Oh my god. That just came out of my mouth, sorry.
Por su seguridad, permanezca sentado con sus manos y brazos, pies y piernas dentro del parque y cuida a los pequeñitos. A manera de recordatorio, no tomar foto con flash y luz de video antes de llegar al inantero.
Ooh, that's a big turkey for two of you. Enjoy. All right, I'm gonna be quiet. We're heading into Living with the Land.
Welcome to a voyage of discovery and awareness of the richness and the diversity, the often surprising nature of living with the land. Our journey begins as dramatic and sudden changes are sweeping over the land. The approaching storm may seem violent and destructive to us, but to nature, it's a new beginning in the cycle of life. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that would one day become home to the American farm. Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals. Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests.
Needs for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land. Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times. Welcome to our glimmering greenhouses, where scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture illuminate the wondrous gifts we receive from the land.
Cute.
Join us as we bring in the most bountiful time of the year.
What awesome.
For some, it's difficult to imagine the holidays without winter and snow, but one of the most important holiday crops actually grows in the tropics.
For centuries, farmers in Central America have cultivated cacao to make chocolate. In fact, cacao is chocolate's main ingredient. Today, people around the world are able to enjoy a variety of sweets and keep warm with a cup of hot cocoa, thanks to this tropical plant.
Baby bananas over there.
When you think of holidays, you might not think of fish, but seafood is an essential part of many festive meals. In parts of southern Italy, family and friends gather once a year to celebrate Blanca Junior with a 7-course seafood dinner. Tilapia, bass, and shrimp, like the ones raised here using our sustainable water systems, make up just some of the dishes served during this grand meal. Today, in the United States, the tradition is known as the Feast of the Seven Fishes. Citrus, like the oranges grown here, are common in Florida, but in northern Europe, where fresh fruit is rare in winter, they're much harder to find, making them an extra special stocking stuffer. During Chinese New Year, these vibrant fruits are given as gifts of good fortune.
Thank you for subscribing, Eric. Happy Thanksgiving.
They say it's better to give than to receive. And in this greenhouse, we're celebrating the holidays by giving back to the land using innovative farming techniques. By recycling water, we can give plants rich nutrients. By giving plants ladybugs, we're able to control pests and reduce the need for pesticides. And by growing ground plants vertically, we give them better protection from disease. With these gifts, our plants can grow an abundance of festive vegetables. This greenhouse alone grows a bountiful 15 tons of produce each year. When we give more, we receive more, making the most of the land's green gifts. Many of the plants you see here help spice up the holidays. The bark of cinnamon trees, like the one growing beside you, is used to make cinnamon sticks. Do you like eggnog? You can thank nutmeg for its signature taste. Other spices, like ginger and vanilla, add flavor to a variety of holiday cookies, cakes, and other delights. By cultivating these festive plants with care and good cheer, Epcot scientists are able to celebrate the holidays with the land's many gifts.
Oh, that's cute. I like the decor in there.
Thanks to the research.
These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population.
Pan flute party.
Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land. On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratories. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the behind the scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get up close and personal with the plants and growing techniques in our laboratories. Please keep your hands and feet inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop.
Hello everyone. I hope everyone enjoyed living with the land. I feel like this is the most underrated attraction at Disney World in general. Mind you, like, I guess you have to be interested in this sort of thing and care, but I think it's the way that the world is now. We have to care about the environment, so it's really great to be sustainable as we can. So I think that this, now more than ever, is this attraction necessary. Ooh. Hang on. Hold on. I'm not sure what just happened. I turned off the gimbal, I think. There we go.
No. Gotta drink some of this.
Alright, there we go. We're back. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Darla. Hey, Angela Minta, how are you? Great to see you in here, girl. Ooh. busy up here. Holy. All right. I just came right up the escalators and didn't look at the store in time. I should have, and I'm sorry, I should have. Let me see. What are we looking at for wait times, everybody? Whoops. All right, Soarin' is 35 still. Okay, and let me see where we're at for Guardians. Maybe they sped up. I doubt it, but you never know. Nope, they're saying 3:05. So they're at group 55. So it says about 55 more minutes. So that's not bad. And I feel like, oh, I know, it's so beautiful. And this is where, like, John, this is part of the reason why I love coming at the time I come, because you can see all that stuff much clearer. So this is a treat because I'm coming during the day, because I don't ever come during the day. But yeah, so I think this is fun. But yeah, I wish we could have seen it the way it looks at night for sure. Angela, I hope you are doing so well. Hope you're having a great Thanksgiving. And if you're not, I hope you do soon. And if you don't celebrate Thanksgiving, I apologize. And I hope you're just having a great Thursday. All right. Oh, I wish I was ready for that pretzel and beer, but I'm still so full from lunch. If I have to put it in a reserve, John and Judy, I will, but I don't want any. And Jim, who also put more to that fun. Well, I'm glad that you joined us before you were too close to that food coma. You may not have been able to type. So hello and welcome in. Thank you so much. All right, I think we're gonna head over to Mexico because the 3 Caballeros. Oh dear, her poor little girl fell, I think. Or she's just crying sitting down, but I'm pretty sure she fell. Yeah, we're gonna go to Mexico and do 3 Caballeros because why not? And you're smart, Angela. Having turkey earlier in your day, you can take a midday nap and still have your evening to do whatever you feel. I don't know if a lot of you know that this is happening, so we're gonna stop and talk about this real fast. So we know that they had one for food and wine, and similarly to the Christmas tree stroll, the tree stroll in Disney Springs, except that one's free. This one you do have to pay for. But there is a Olaf's Holiday Tradition Expedition. So you go to all of the pavilions and you find these, but it's not in any necessary order. So you gotta look for these in these countries, and when you complete your map, then you can go to a location which would be the Disney Traders, Creations, or World Traveler at International Gateway, and you can get your prize. So you pick up your maps here and you get your prizes there. But yeah, so this is a lot of fun to do. You don't have to be a kid to do this. It's just fun to be on a scavenger hunt through the parks. So if you're interested in something like that, a little extra something to do, this is really great to do when the crowds are insane, because your mind is off of the high wait times. So you can just kind of go at your own leisure and feel like you're taking back control of your day, if you will, if that makes sense. Not that you're out of control of your day when the lines are long, but you know what I mean. Hey Christine, welcome back in. Glad to see you back. We're gonna go up this way.
And get dinner, another quick serve. We have to use it for meals, so.
Magic clouds? What does that mean? It's like a certain type of cloud? Oh, yes, the sky looks great. Agreed. And it's actually, surprisingly enough, I feel like it's cooling down a little. Oh, you're also full of turkey? It seems like a lot of people, and I just always assume it's like Thanksgiving dinner, but it does seem like a lot of people are doing like lunch or like early afternoon. And also, yes, if you've been here with me for a long time, I'm walking significantly slower than I normally do. I'm in different shoes today that are giving me some blisters. I have Band-Aids on now, so that's good. But I wasn't thinking when I made my footwear choice. I know I need a skateboard for real. I feel like I'm walking so slow. Like I feel like I'm walking like Frankenstein right now. Goodness gracious. I'm still walking significantly faster than most people, but I'm just like, holy goodness. I feel like I'm walking in slow motion. Like I'm talking in a slow motion voice to everyone. Alright, we're going to head in here. Early afternoon is your plan. That's smart. Leaves time to... Oh, smart. Hey, Cyborg. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate it.
No, they move them around every year.
Alright. Nice. right, we're going over to... Oh, Epcot's your second favorite? What's your favorite? Hello, how are you? Good, you? Good, thanks. Oh, that's perfect. I think oh, I'm sorry. Thank you so much. Alright, Magic Kingdom's your favorite. I had to go on a 6-hour flight to get to Florida. Where are you visiting from, Cyborg? Oh, you went to that McDonald's, did you? Right. Washington, that's awesome. Seattle area or elsewhere in Washington? So hello everyone, if you were just tuning in, hey, happy Thanksgiving to you and yours. If you don't celebrate Thanksgiving, hopefully you're having just a very great Thursday. And if you aren't enjoying what you're seeing, or if you're just grateful for the day, don't hesitate to hit that like button. And if you're feeling real generous today with the holiday, feel free to hit that subscribe button and click the notification bell so you don't miss any time we go live. Oh, interesting. Your favorite in Magic is Space. Epcot's Ratatouille. Were you able to ride Guardian, Cyborg?
It's 65 right now.
I feel like Guardians is always better your second time if you're not a big coaster person. Lori's gonna be great on her first go. She just thinks she won't.
Hey, remember this.
When she says it.
How many here, amiga? How many?
One.
Row 1, way behind the yellow line. My next party of how many?
All right.
Just a second.
All right. All right. Okay. Alrighty, so here we are on the Caballeros. I I don't normally talk during the attractions, just so if you're new and are wondering. So if you do come in, or if you try to chat while we're on the ride, I might not respond. So it's not because I'm ignoring you, it's simply because I want you to enjoy the attraction for what it is without hearing me behind it.
Bienvenidos. For your safety, remain seated in your hands, arms, feet and legs inside the walls. And if you have children included, please watch.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos tras los pies y
I don't know. We must wait. The culture is to rest. Survey. This way. This way. Yeah. for you. Catch us on tour. Viva Mexico! Bye. Adios, amigos.
Hey everyone, I hope you enjoyed that 3 Caballeros, because who doesn't? I love that ride so much, it's so cute. I mean, there is a rumor that it will eventually go away and turn into Coco, which I'm comfortable with because I think Coco's fantastic and they can do a lot of great stuff with that film. But yeah.
Hello. Have a nice day. Goodbye. Thanks for coming to the show. Remember to stay secret until the boat reaches the dock. Then gather your belongings and exit to the right. Hey! Hasta la vista!
All right, let me check while we're here. I'm gonna check the wait times, shall I? Alright, hello everybody. Whoever's brand new coming in here, welcome. What am I doing? Where's my Disney World app? There it is. Alright. Thank you. Have a great day. Thank you. Ooh, my goodness, my short legs. Alright. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, you're fine. Go ahead. I don't want to separate you guys. Oh, of course. This was the Grand Fiesta Tour with the 3 Caballeros in the Mexico Pavilion in Epcot. All right, so we have about 40 minutes until Guardians. My goodness, they're definitely delayed today. It wouldn't be surprising if they cut the show short and just had people rolling in. So we'll see how that one goes. But let's check the wait times for everything else, shall we? Okay. Soaring is 35 minutes. I don't know if we're into waiting that. I do actually have to use the restroom, so I might shove you in my backpack so I can use the restroom real fast. Don't worry, I'll mute you. You don't have to hear any of that. That's gross. So I'll probably do that real fast. Actually, you know what we haven't really done? We haven't really done much people watching today. So maybe we can actually head over to the Guardians area after I'm done with the restroom. And then we can kind of people watch over there. Yes, we are going to ride Guardians. All right, so I am just going to run into the restroom real fast. So I'm going to be putting you in my backpack. You won't hear anything for a bit, and it's going to be black. And that's to be... Hi, okay, so everyone freaking out that you couldn't see the stream. I understand you have fiber internet, which is awesome, because I just got it myself and it's great. I'm just letting you know that I went to the bathroom. I paused it momentarily. I informed everyone before you came in, so my apologies. All right, everybody, so note that was a scheduled outage. I had to use the bathroom and I was certainly not going to take you guys with me. That's gross. So spend some time in, take one day. So yes, so I know, Chris, your fiber internet's probably fantastic. I just went to the bathroom. Oh no, you're fine. You can totally go through my bag. I ain't got nothing to hide. All right. Thank you for understanding. So if I'm ever experiencing a lag, please always make sure you are, everyone who's highlighted in blue is a moderator on the channel. They will fill you in on exactly what is going on. So if they let you know that I've put something on pause, that's what I did.
That's what I was like, I was following you guys.
All right, so how's everyone doing today? Thank you so much for your understanding. But I am human and I need to use the bathroom. All right, so we're gonna head over.
They had the music again.
To the Guardians area.
They had the music before Christmas.
Get some soda.
We'll do it again.
Why not?
All right. Oof. Sorry, I'm walking so slow. I wore the wrong shoes today. Also, I'll tell you why I picked these shoes. Because I have to do laundry. And these are the only shoes I can wear with like out socks that don't smell or feel gross. So that's why. So that's why I had to make the poor decision. Honestly, I probably just should have worn my UFOs. I would have been much better off. But it's fine. Yes. I just have a way of doing it, Cyborg. I can't explain it because I don't know how to articulate it, but I have a way. Alrighty. So I'm just gonna double check again, see how much longer we have. Oh, that's weird. The Journey of Water, 3 Caballeros has just gone down. The Journey of Water is temporarily closed. So we went on the 3 Caballeros on the perfect time. Everything seemed fine then, although I did wonder why they hadn't loaded the boat ahead of us. So that's interesting. Let me see what we're looking at. All right, we're slowly catching up. So we're groups 52 to 60, and we are group 65. So, oh yeah, I'm a firm believer when you come to the parks, you need to bring multiple pairs of shoes and you need to switch them out. And I'm like that for everything. You can't wear the same shoes the whole time. Your feet will kill. Why am I going to Connections? I don't need to go there. I think let's people watch maybe people's reactions coming off of Guardians, because you know for sure you're gonna get people in there for the very first time. Oh, I'm sorry.
I didn't think so. Okay.
Oh, good. Solid work, Renee. You gotta bring multiple pairs. Hokas are really good. And for me, I have this, like, I have to be very careful. This is why, like, my husband's gonna kill me if he finds out I'm wearing these. He'll kill me. Because I have a thing called, like, metatarsalgia. And it's not comfortable. And basically, like, I can never walk around barefoot again for the rest of my life. Just because it can lead to tears that can separate your toes. It's just not nice. So these shoes don't have insoles in them, and he'll kill me. He's gonna know. He'll know because he'll see how I'm walking. And he's gonna be like, you didn't wear your shoes. That's so exciting. I also ordered a pair of Hoka Recovery. I've never tried the Hoka Recoveries. But you know what, Renee? Wearing those sandals at the resort, like, or wherever you might be staying, as soon as you get inside, swap your running shoes for those recovery sandals and your feet are going to thank you, I promise you. I'm going to see if we can get into the shade and we can people watch Guardians area for a little. I feel like everyone is standing in the shade and blocking my view, and that's fine, but we gotta figure it out somehow. Which Star Wars ride, Cyborg? There's 3. Which one are you talking about? Yeah, more than one shoe for sure. I mean, unless you have a really great shoe, or you could have the same shoe, just multiple versions of it and rotate them, because here's the thing with running shoes. The soles will deteriorate. So you may have a favorite pair of shoes and you're like, there's nothing wrong with these. Really, you should get the updated pair of them anyway to have as a backup, because your sole will deteriorate and they're not doing what they used to do. So I think that that's really important to remember. All right, I'm gonna be the weirdo that sits on the curb because it's in the shade. But this is a cool view, no? Well, no, there's 3 at Hollywood Studios, Cyborg. That's what I'm asking you. There's 3 Star Wars rides there. So exciting. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. That was my fault. Mickey's Summer. Okay, so you're thinking Star Tours. Star Tours is fun. For sure it is. And it's always a low wait, which is really nice. Your vacation pop. Okay, pop. That's awesome. I wish I could like sit at the exit, not like the exit, like literally where everyone gets off of the ride, so I could hear people's genuine reactions. I think that'd be such a fun stream. Maybe I should just stand at the exit of Guardians one day and just like have a sign that's like, hey, first time rider, tell me your thoughts. And then we can just sit there and interview people on their first thoughts, on their like initial conclusion of Guardians after their first ride. Nat should be back here in January, I think. Right, I thought that'd be fun too, Renee. Like, I think that'd be a really interesting stream, like just getting people's first reactions. Because I'm sure there'd be several people that would be totally fine with chatting with me the first time. I don't know, we'll find out. Maybe we'll try it and see what happens. I really want to do Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party. It's getting harder, honestly. Like, I probably should have done it when it first started, because it's no. Here's the thing. Like, I'm not cheap, but there's like financial circumstances that are getting a little bit harder for me to be able to pay for those party tickets. So I do really want to go to one, and I'm going to try my best to get to one. Right now, I can't guarantee you which one I can go to, especially because the closer you get to Christmas, the more expensive they get, so it's a little bit tough. But I really do want to, and hopefully I'll be able to do that. So you'll be the first to know, John. I'll make sure you know if I can get my hands on a ticket for sure. Wade, you came in at the perfect time. This is the first time we're officially people watching. We're kind of trying to get people's vibes after maybe their first experience on the ride. So hopefully we can catch some really genuine reactions. People are seemingly pretty quiet, so maybe we just have a lot of repeat riders today. Hey Connor, happy Thanksgiving. Here's the thing. I'm assuming you're in Canada. I didn't try to escape Canada. Let's be very clear. I very much love my country. And I could happily live there the rest of my life. But my personal life brought me here. So that's totally fine with me too. Nah, it's not just a half, but I know how you're saying it. Which you're saying it because it's like you're only running one race. I know, but it's so funny because one time someone was like, what are you running? I'm like, oh, I'm just running the marathon. And they're like, what do you mean you're just running a marathon? I'm like, well, I meant like I'm only doing the one race. I'm not doing 4. So I know what you meant with that one. So we're people watching until essentially our time is called here. Hopefully it'll be sooner rather than later. Oh, thanks, John. But yeah, I hope to be able to get to a Christmas party. That'd be really awesome to be able to stream it for everyone. Have you guys join me for that? But I'm not 100% sure if it'll be in the cards this year. I really hope so, but I'm not sure just yet. I hear you, Nat. Me too. Exactly right, Renee. Some see me running. I'm gonna hope that someone yelled free beer and that's where you're running to. I'd be running too. 3-pound turkey, exactly. That is a giant.
That's that. So I'm not doing it. How is that good? It's 328. Yeah, that's awesome.
All right, I'm just gonna check and see what's going on with our Guardians. Wait. All right, they're calling group 63 and we're 65, so we'll be anytime now. I'm hoping, but I gotta train again because I have a very, Nat will be able to confirm this. I have a very bad habit of signing up for races and not training. And I tend to do that with the Dopey Challenge. Not the brightest. I finish it, I get it done. But I could be doing a lot better. So if I sign up, I need to be strict on my training. What song do I want in Guardians? Ooh, okay, so I'm trying not to say it because I don't want to jinx it, but I did have it in my head today as soon as I woke up this morning. And I will tell you one song that it's not. It is not conga. I'll tell you that. So there's a song I would like, but if I say it out loud, I'm scared I'll jinx it. But I think that we should start the whole guessing what one we think it's gonna have. What song holy, spit it out, woman. What song we think it's going to be. This little guy has been kind of like hovering around me and I keep looking at him and he's like looking at me secretly, like thinks he's being swift about it, and then ran in front of the camera like I was gonna do something. He's so cute, so funny. I'm trying to figure out where he belongs. Oh, there's his mom. His mom's way over here. He's taking off. Here he comes. He's running. Oh, hang on. I don't know if he's gonna run in front or behind me. Hang on, here he comes again. He's coming. He's coming. Here he goes. See? Posing for the camera. You were married on the 21st day of September. No wonder you always want September, Judy. That is a fantastic one. That little boy was so cute. He's been like hovering around and I keep like side-eyeing him and he kept side-eyeing me. It was so funny. Rule the world is what John wants. It does, right? I'm John. Uh-oh. John's getting in trouble. Sorry, John. I didn't mean to start anything. I swear. Judy, John totally said September. He totally said September. All right, let me see here. Where are we at? I'm just getting a little closer. Okay, we're at group 64. So hopefully we'll be able to go in shortly. I just realized I have a full coffee in my car waiting for me when I'm done this.
Yeah, the camera guy kept it on.
All right, Nat wants September.
Yeah, she said I think he's a feature.
All right, let me just check. It seems like most people are checking in for lightning lane, it seems. And not virtual queue. All right, so they were saying about tenants. Okay, so Renee wants conga. All right, is anyone going to take the responsibility of jotting down the numbers for me? We for sure have 2 September, 1 Rule the World, 1 conga. Angela, anything but Iran. Angela, interesting. So I like Iran, but I think that's because that was the first song I ever got on it. All right, I just got called. All right. All of a sudden, a whole bunch of people just came in. Oh.
Do you have a virtual queue?
Yep.
Yeah. Can you just pull it up for me for Lindsay? Hey, just go ahead and do the party. Okay, try scanning your card one more time for me. You're all good.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
All right, that was weird. Oh, I think I know what happened. It scanned my wrong thing. All right. Good song, but you don't like it for the ride. Interesting. So I found it really great, but again, it was my first time riding it, so I was blown away. So I think like most people like this first song they ever got. But there's not a song that, okay, here, let me be very honest, and I've said this before. The song that I think doesn't fit this ride the most is probably the one that most people love the most. And that's conga. I don't think conga belongs there myself. I don't think it works. Because I don't think the car shakes enough for that. I feel like you need to be doing a lot more hip action with that song, and you don't. So that's why I think that, personally.
I am World Mind.
And John wants September now. I love it. Elio, you're where? In Epcot? I don't find Epcot's empty at all. All right, so now I have to get rid of, there was no votes for, oh gosh, I see the big weight up there. No time, nobody wants Rule the World just yet. So we have 3 votes September, 1 vote conga. Oof. All right, this may be a long wait. Okay, I'll try. If this isn't the most husband-wife conversation, I don't know what is.
I'll do this.
Do we have anyone in here who wants Disco Inferno? You've never been in that ride? Oh my God. John and Judy. Okay, in May, I think the three of us should try to get on Guardians together. When you're here, if you want to. All right, Todd wants Disco Inferno. Okay, cool. So we have one for Disco Inferno. No, any votes for Iran? Yes, Renee, the four of us. Oh my gosh, that would be so much fun. And Judy, if you're ticked off at John that day, I'll sit next to him for you. I'll take it. Oh, of course, it's all gonna be relative on how we're all feeling, but if we're feeling the way we hope to be feeling, we're gonna make a date of it. Exactly, I'll take one for the team. So Judy, then, if you had to ride this one and only once, what song would you hope to get? September? Or are you not so sure because you're ticked at John right now? That's awesome, Todd. Look at all of us. We're gonna take over a whole train. Okay, good. She's not that mad at John then. September is tied for #1 song for this ride for me. For me, my #1s are September and Everybody Wants to Rule the World. #2 is Disco Inferno. #3 is One Way or Another. #4 is Iran, and #5 is Conga. Okay, we will. Yeah, if you're tickety booed at him, for sure. We'll take one for the team and we'll bring him on. Does anyone else say tickety booed? My husband says it's just me. He's never heard anyone say that but me. My mom says it, so that's where I got it from. Real tickety booed when I'm ticked off. Oh, really? Okay. That's fun. I'm glad someone else says it. I had Chrissy Hines on one of my flights. That's cool. That's very cool.
Xandar's city became a prominent trading point.
Xandar also creates energy from a variety of sources. Try solar cells. Biofuels in our oil barrels. Scattered throughout the city. Two giant dams bridge our main canal and generate hydropower for factories and technology.
All right, so does anyone want one way or another?
They travel across inverse roadways and pedestrian paths. Getting around Xandar couldn't be easier.
You're gonna lag for a brief second. Give me 2 seconds.
Also travel by water. Our city boasts an extensive canal system.
Oh no. Okay, you think that? So Cheryl, you think one way or another is annoying? Interesting. Okay. So everybody wants to rule the world? So my dad has been a radio DJ since the 70s, and to this day he says that Everybody Wants to Rule the World is the #1. He's like, it's the best song that has ever come out of the 80s, and he stands by that like fully. And I brought him on here, and that was the song we got. And I looked at him, and he had the biggest smile on his face. I was so freaking happy that we got that song, because it was just like the perfect one for him to have. The first time he wrote this, we got Disco Inferno, which is also a great song, because my dad loves disco too.
We are proud of our foundational learning, and teachers are highly
respected. It's a big thing to say that one specific song is the best song to come out of a whole decade. But that one was that one. I could see that if you like. Here's the thing, like I got that way with a lot of songs too. I don't know if my dad wants me to tell you how old he is. Renee, I'll text you.
Each zone contains a noble citizen.
Welcome back, Lori.
Cultural offerings, merchant shops, dining, educational campuses, medical biodomes, transportation networks, and more. All designed to provide our citizens with a better way of life.
I recently graduated from the academy where I specialize in enchanting.
Don't say that to it.
Alright. You were a teenager in the 80s. I listen to way more old music than I do current music. And I can assure you of that because one of my... well, one, you always see me at Hollywood Studios because I love the whole Hollywood glamour. But not like current Hollywood glamour. Like, I don't think half the people in Hollywood right now even hold any sort of flame next to the old people of Hollywood glamour. But, like, that's my favorite stuff. Like, I listen to on my SiriusXM, I have that 40s Junction channel favorited for a reason. I love it. It's my jam. I listen to 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s. I listen to all the old stuff. And it's so funny because all my friends are like, Lindsay, where have you been? Because they'll start talking about some artist that's big right now, and I'm like, who even is that? I've never heard of them in my life. So, yeah. I feeding old soul. I feel bad when people, oh no, my gimbal might lose battery, but that's okay because hopefully it loses it when we're closer. I had it charging, but I guess the charger ran out of charge.
Has the level of technological sophistication as the Star Blaster. It serves a key role in the Nova Corps fleet.
Oh, did I just hit you with a cord? Oh, I guess not. She didn't hear me. I just won a cord of this poor lady. All right. All right, so sorry, slowly getting my stuff together here. Dang, I blew through battery today. All right. Here's hoping I don't lose the balance on you guys, but you might be in my hand for a while. Just a heads up. All right.
500 members serve the Caballeros reserves. Today, we operate as a massive universal peacekeeping force. As you might expect, Monaco maintains a strict...
Alright, fingers are crossed. I don't need to hold you for a minute, but I might. If this gimbal dies, I'm sorry. I did my darndest.
This is our current prime, an innovative and revolutionary leader who has
We've been streaming for a lot longer than we normally do, so that would do it, right?
After Nova Prime, our highest rank is that of Centurion. One of our most celebrated Centurions is Caballeros. He is a close advisor to Nova Prime and leads our peacekeeping efforts with his calm demeanor and sharp logic. While these attributes help him rise to the Nova Corps ranks to command his own ship, they are backed by a dedication to training and a competitive spirit. Lately, he's taken a keen interest in one of your terran sports. After Centurion comes the rank of Millenniums. This is Millennium Ray Orion, a skilled aeronaut who recently set a new speed record on utilizing Scavenger jump technology. Faster and even more efficient.
Austin, look,
Our next rank is Denari. Here's one of our
Okay, so voting wise, for which song we're gonna get, we have 3 for September, 1 for Disco Inferno, 1 for Conga. We have none for Iran, none for Everybody Wants to Rule the World, and none for One Way or Another. So there's 3 songs that have no love right now. So who thinks that we're gonna get one of those 3 songs?
Xandar was nearly destroyed by a bold Remy who chose not to honor our peace treaty. Without the Nova Corps forces and unusual allies like the Ravagers,
I think what happened too is like,
galaxy,
I know what
would
happened.
never have survived.
I was charging too many things on the same
Discover
power
more about
bank,
these allies.
so
Let's return to
that
my
did it.
exclusive interview with the Guardians. It's not often one gets to interview the most dangerous woman in the galaxy. Welcome, Gamora. Wait, who called me that? Peter Quill. You mean Star-Lord? Oh, I was told he hates that. Oh, yeah, he does. He really hates it. So how did you Guardians end up teaming up with the Ravagers? They normally only work for themselves. Well, you guys know. And was that
I'm hoping that we don't
you mean
lose each other this
We were
time.
completely outnumbered. In the end, though, we were able to keep the road clear.
Fingers are crossed.
But we couldn't have done it without Quill.
That's right.
And here he is now. Peter Quill, what do you have to say about this?
You know, I guess, I mean, it was really a group effort to execute my plan. Thank you, Gamora.
I only said it because you told me to.
I would love to hear more about how Tara was chosen for this Wonders of Xandar tour.
Well, that was totally my idea. And Epcot, too, because I love that place. It's awesome. I went there as a kid, and I mean, I cannot wait to get to go back and ride Horizons. Also want to see the energy, dinosaurs, and, of course, hear the veggie fruit. It's the best. Can't wait.
Okay, well, I'm sure
Ooh, we're close to 100 likes. If you haven't hit that like button, please make sure you do so. Get us to 100 likes for this stream. And if you haven't subscribed and you are enjoying the stream so far, please don't hesitate to hit that subscribe button. I kindly invite you to do so and would be ever so grateful. Oh, you were so much, JH. I hope you're having an awesome day, and thank you so much for hanging out all day. It's been awesome.
Xandar would have never survived the Kree battle were it not for the intervention of this ragtag team we know as the Guardians of the Galaxy. To uncover the true story, I spoke with the captain of the crew. Peter Quill, thank you for joining me today. The leader of your group was telling me about the plan to save Xandar from the World Kree.
Wait, did you say the leader? I'm the leader. Wait, who said that?
It was Rocket.
Well, don't believe anything Rocket says.
Alright, so I'm recording the roof, the ceiling right now, because I just don't want to put this in people's faces, so actually we might be okay right now. Let me fix this.
Go on, introduce yourself. Have you forgotten who I am?
This is the traps for display.
Alright. Up. We're looking here so we're not in people's faces. It is going to be a good ride for sure. We are only 2 likes away from 100, everybody. And of course, I don't feel obligated to hit that like button. I want to make sure that you're hitting the like button because you're genuinely enjoying the stream. So if that's the case, then do not hesitate.
If this is like UV light, oh my god.
Alright, we're almost there, everyone. So if you're just tuning in, we're here in Epcot, currently in the queue for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. We have no idea what song we're going to get. We're trying to make some guesses. So if you have a song that you would prefer to hear, definitely type it in, as long as it's one of the 6. So the 6 songs you can get is Congo, Iran, Everybody Wants to Rule the World, Disco Inferno, One Way or Another, and which one am I missing? September. JH's Everybody Wants to Rule the World. I feel like that's always your go-to. John's all about September now. I see it, I see it.
And now, please step forward into the Welcome Center, making room for everyone. Thank you.
Well, JH, that's not happening. Don't worry, Judy, I'm on alert.
I'm in the future.
This is the awkward time where everyone turns and looks at me.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Rayal, Commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, As the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the cosmic generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Dang, I'm scared now.
Welcome, people of Epcot. Epcoters. Epcotians. Citizens of Epcot. Does anyone know what they call themselves? What? I'm on? Someone needs to tell me when I'm on. Welcome, Epcot-tarians. I am Centurion Tal Merrick, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this.
It's a personal attack. I feel personally attacked by Terry Crews. No, it's fine. It's just as smooth. Actually, it's smoother. It's like it's almost like you're. I know this sounds like a silly analogy, but it's like as if you're like coasting on a beach. Like it's just really smooth. Like it takes turns. The vehicle is on a track with it's a weird sensation at first, but it's not bad. Absolutely. It's good to see. And just know like Marvel music and theming is always like so intense. You're gonna be like, oh my god. So don't let the music get you.
Teleported Terrans before. The central molecular structure is very similar to Xandarian's ancient work.
I just got pushed by two grown men. Like,
so long
that's
as
not
you are
nice.
standing inside the lighted ring.
Okay, if you have, if you're sensitive to flashing lights, please look away for the time being, and I'll tell you when it's okay. So if you're photosensitive, epilepsy or anything, be very careful right now.
Here we go.
Maybe more of the people in this room have never been on this ride before. This is awesome. I love when this happens.
And in just a few moments, we'll be activating it so you can experience it for yourself. What's happening?
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the cosmic generator is gone.
Cheerio, Mark. Go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the gardens. Now!
There's no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Nova Corp?
Our cosmic generator has been stolen.
What?
How?
Why didn't we think of that? That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
I am Groot.
Yeah, who do you think took it?
Perhaps that really big man outside your ship.
That is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime.
I've been watching Terrans for eons.
That's not creepy at all.
This species has failed.
Wait, whoa. We didn't even know there was a test.
He's got a cosmic generator.
He's creating a new jump point.
Jump point to where?
Not where. When?
It's some kind of mutant jump point.
He's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn of time, why?
To erase an error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it's so vague?
The jump point is closing.
Hey, no, you're not going to follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power is down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. We broke in the shells to follow through the jump point.
Wait,
what?
Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that whack job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake.
Wait!
There's King. Where's the King?
The odds are impossible.
Yep.
But it's our only shot.
Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. You got this. Moral toast.
First it was cake, now there's toast. This plan is making me so hungry.
Parents, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation
Here we go. So yeah, like I don't know if you heard me, but I'm gonna say 80, maybe more. 80, at least 80% of the people going on Guardians right now have never been on this before. You can tell. So I think this is awesome. Very few people started walking to the right, and a lot of people were laughing at.
We're rebooting our subsystems and we'll have the power back soon. We do hope you enjoyed your
It's gonna be a good time.
Over and out. Could this day get any worse?
It doesn't look good, Bubba.
Are you guys all together? I just want to make sure I don't separate. Yeah, of course. Okay, who's getting excited? So I do mention this every time I stream Guardians. If they send you to the left or to the right, it really doesn't matter because you load on both sides, but you go to the same track. So you can see this group just came from the far end. They go through the same track. So no side goes faster or is better than the other. None of them go slower than the other. It's all the same. So you can see they're going down the exact same way that that other train went. Exact same track. Alright, so far the gimbal is held up, but you watch right when we get to the end. But the good thing is that because it doesn't look like there's very many people who have been on this before, they don't know that the best row is 9. So I'm going to ask for 9 and I probably won't have to wait that long. And I was just about to sing I Ran. And we know what happens when I sing that song. It's usually the one I don't get. So, I mean, the first line, the first note and word came out, so maybe I've already jinxed it, but that's okay. All right. Thank you. All right. So, can I get 9?
Yeah, I'll have you wait on 8 for it.
Thank you. Alrighty, everybody. We're gonna have a good time on Guardians. Once I go over to 9, that's when I'll take you off the gimbal. and hold you at that point. Okay, John says September. We did guess some songs. No one said Iran. No one said one way or another, and nobody said there was one more that someone didn't say. We for sure had September. Okay, so Lori wants one way. Okay, great. So we had September. We had, oh, maybe those were the only two. Yeah, that sounds about right. All right, so the only one people don't want is Iran. So, interesting. Uh-oh, are we down? Oh, no. Oh, maybe that one vehicle. They might be pulling that vehicle off. Oh no. You'll like it either way, Lori. Oh, Renee counted it. Okay. Oh yeah, there was no votes for. Oh no. I think JH said everybody wants to rule the world. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you. All right. Okay. So. All right. I'm gonna get you off of the gimbal shortly. Yes, I've had every song. So nobody wants Iran. That's the only one. Womp womp. I didn't say which one I wanted because I don't want to jinx it. Yes, I'm gonna try. I think I end up always looking right anyway, but who knows? All right, so you guys are gonna get wonky. I'm about to take you off the gimbal. Oh, there you go. I'm gonna put the gimbal in my bag. Uno momento. Alright, there we go. Sorry, I had to zip up my bag. Alright, here's hoping. We may lag. That is very possible. Okay, do you want me to tell you, John? You really want me to tell you? I'll tell you, because we're close to it, and I haven't sang it, and usually that's what jinxes me. The one I really would like today is Everybody Wants to Rule the World. I'm in that mood today. But I'm okay with everything because I like them all. Conga's just my least favorite. And you watch, because I say that, I'm going to get Conga. Alright. Here we go. And Lori, I'm making you go in row 9.
Secure all listed items. Hold down on the left bar and push up when instructed to do so. Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the star jumper at all times. And supervise younger riders. Cuando se abran las puertas al
yes, it was. You'll be fine, Lori. Honestly, it's not any. I don't know what people are saying. It's not faster than row 1. It's just, I like the view better. This isn't one of those rides that's slower in the front. It's not. It's not the way it's built. All right, friends, so here's hoping we do not lag. And if we do, we will always come back. So please stay with me. I appreciate you all. Okay. I hope that girl has so much fun. she's in the next vehicle after me. She was sitting beside me. She's like, I'm so scared. But she was standing next to me. Here we go. All right.
Never gonna work. Rocket. Well, okay. I'm locked onto your vehicle.
We'll be right behind you.
Nothing to worry about.
Unless we cannot stop this unusually large man. We are likely doomed.
Good luck. You're gonna need it. Boys, no one's gonna stop rock and roll from existing. What have we done?
I think we're jumping back.
I knew it! Dang it!
That's a danger.
Generator. It's the only way back.
There it is! We got the generator!
I told y'all, if I said the song I wanted out loud, I was gonna get conga. I told you.
Do you see how they dress?
It's just a figure of speech dress.
You are lying to them. Now I understand.
Welcome to the
Guardians of the Galaxy. I told you guys, I told you.
The Nova Corps thanks you for your service.
All right. How do we do lag-wise? Were we okay? I'm sure we probably lagged a little bit.
You think we can get all the songs?
We might. I forgot we got the last time.
It's okay, John. Here's the thing, I don't not like it. It's just my least favorite. And meanwhile, there's other people that are like, if it's not conga, I hate it. Oh, perfect. We had little lag, Renee?
Like every day we come back with you over them like it's probably one of our lizards.
All right.
They're an invasive one.
Okay. I'm gonna try to get my gimbal up again, but the battery was dying. So, 1 sec. Let's see what we can do here. Is it gonna survive? At least will it last until Oh, that's awesome. Interesting. I wonder how that happened, right? Like, that never happens to me. Alrighty, friends. Okay, well, I'm really glad that we had little to no lag. That's so, like, rare. What is happening? Why aren't you straight here? Come on.
Hold on.
I think I have to do it this way. There, I think you're straighter now. Okay. Whew, it is bright. Happy Thanksgiving, Kristen. Yes, I have Cool Busted. I have been on that attraction before. And it is being rebranded into, being rethemed, not rebranded. It's being rethemed to Indiana Jones, which makes complete sense because it is a much beloved ride at Disneyland. So I'm not surprised at all that that's happening. But not because I want to, but because because simply my gimbal is going to die eventually. I think we're gonna head to the front of the park and I'm gonna say my goodbyes and my normal thing. I hope everyone is having a fantastic Thanksgiving. Oh, you're a big Dino Land fan. See, I like Dinosaur. I don't mind that ride at all. The retheming does make sense, considering, like, but I don't know. I'm like of two minds. I mean, I get it. They're totally redoing that area anyway. Hello, Martin. Happy Thanksgiving to you. I know you're in the UK and you're not doing Thanksgiving at this time of year, but thank you. And hope you're having a fantastic Thursday evening. Because I guess it would be evening for you now. It's almost evening for us here. Oh, thanks, John. I know if my gimbal wasn't about to die and I have no batteries left on me, I would absolutely be still hanging on with you guys. But perhaps, I won't promise anything, but perhaps you might catch me out tomorrow somewhere at Disney World because I'm off again tomorrow. So I like when I'm off and I can do a little bit of surprise here and there. So yeah. You guys are the best people to hang out with. I appreciate each and every one of you hanging out with me all day. Like, what did I do to deserve you guys hanging out with me all day? I don't know. I'm just little old me. Oh, you're so welcome, JH. It's always a blast with you guys for sure. Never a dull moment either. Whether it's something you guys say, something I do, Lord. Yes, it's been an awesome time. Thanks so much for being here too, Wade. All right, I'm just gonna flip you guys around here. So we got Spaceship Earth behind me. I gotta get somewhere that's not gonna get the light right in your face, which unfortunately is right in the middle of the walkway. That's unfortunate for others, but okay. All right, yeah, not bad. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. You guys are awesome. I can't thank you guys enough for hanging out with me all day long. Crazy. So thank you. I hope you guys have an awesome Thanksgiving. I wish your family nothing but the best of wishes, and I hope that the rest of the holiday season is safe and happy and blessed and have a great rest of your day. I appreciate you all more than you know. I can't thank you enough. Words do not say enough. So again, thank you very, very much. And I will maybe see you guys tomorrow. Have an awesome night, guys.